is about time I do this stream. This may just be a Saturday night stream, but I'm not going to do this alone. I'm going to be having some guests join me in a bit. And we will be talking about the current situation. And we will bash the living hell out of Steve or the Weed to C96 because he is not listening to us. He doesn't care what we have to say or any of our solutions. We're trying to help him. And we have waited for more than 2 months. So we are tired of this shit. But yeah, anyways. Hello, Anthony1289. Hello, Jabali Wamboko. Real gangsters say Squidward. Nah. That's funny though. Yeah, you could probably say Squidward from SpongeBob invented that. But then again, that dance move has been done even before SpongeBob too, and yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have some other people join me, but I'll also talk about this. Like Steve, I hope somebody sends Steve this stream because I have a message to tell to him. Why are you never responding to our fucking Instagram posts? Seriously, like if you could have just if you wanted to tell me that you couldn't be with Adrian when I was in Chicago, you couldn't, you're not able to be with Adrian or meet me. You could have just said so. Honestly, you could have just said so. Seriously, you could have just DM'd me. If you were able to read our DMs, you could have just told us, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not able to do this right now." Anyways, we got a special guest. Please welcome the Funny Guy 9000.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, you ready to start? You ready to start our beatdown of Steve or Luis 96? Not just him, but also his mother and boyfriend.
Yeah, but mostly his mother and boyfriend.
Yes.
Yes.
Because he's not helping them good enough. I wish he somehow found out the account number. It's like, Steve, you really need to call Comcast, and if you can, give the phone over to your mother or her boyfriend and have them talk about fixing the internet.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hello, Kaiju Kid, Adrian M. Yes, you can join the. How's it going? I'm doing good. Yes, you can join the stream, Kaiju Kid. Link is in my server. Go check out my server.
And the Week Club.
Yes. I'm gonna post. I'll probably post a link right here on my group chat on Instagram for more other people who want to join. Hang on.
Who's Dr. Senpai?
Oh, I don't think that's the same. Is that the same person as Lego Max Payne? Because I think that's what he called himself on Discord. I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not too sure, but don't time any new viewers out. I welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a new user.
Obviously. Hang on real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna post a link on Instagram. There we go. All right, guys. If you're on my group, you should be able to see it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, anybody, if you can, please let Steve be able to watch our stream because me and Funny Guy and others are joining. We're here to give Steve advice. Like we're gonna do this fucking rant because we are fucking tired of the public streams and we are tired of you, Steve, embracing the public streams. Okay.
Yep.
It's like it's just not fucking safe. Oh, here's another guest. All right, you got some words to say to Steve too.
What's going on?
You got some things to say to Steve. Oh, he's echoing. He was echoing. All right, what's up, Jay?
Yo, what's good?
And what's up, Kaiju Kid?
J-Dog in the house.
What's up, Kaiju Kid?
J-Dog in the house.
What's up, Brick? What's up, Funny Guy? What's up, Big Dog?
You guys got some things to say to Steve. We're here to do a rant on his current situation. Oh, we got someone else coming. Yeah, you got some things to say to Steve too, Rome?
Huh?
We're here to rant and give some criticism to Steve.
Really?
Yep,
yeah,
because he's still doing the fucking public stream for almost 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, we don't hate Steve. I'm so cool with Steve. This
We
is
don't want to cut
constructive
ties with
criticism.
him, and we all know that he's losing viewers, and he knows it. And I know he's desperate, but the thing is, his mom and his her boyfriend knows about it, but they don't fucking care.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, why can't they get a new internet provider already?
Yeah, like they should switch to
Yeah.
Sound Broadband. They have that in the Chicago area. I don't know if they have that in the area where Steve lives in the
Yeah,
suburbs.
do they have the
They
best
should have
internet
it.
there? Does that provider has the best internet? Is that the best one in Chicago?
It's also in Chicago, and it's also in Evansville too. It's just not where I live in Kentucky nearby.
Yeah,
It's right across.
but in general, is it better internet?
I'm sure it's much better than much better than Steve's internet. In fact,
Yeah, at least get some
my older
internet
sibling used to have that provider too.
Instead of Crapcast, I have to use that insult because I'm not at home. I'm at my grandparents' house.
Comcast is crap.
And I'm at my aunt's house.
Yeah, I'm at my grandparents' house,
to-
and I don't want them finding out. I don't want them to hear me cussing.
Also, my house's power is still out, but luckily I'm at my aunt's house and her power is still on. Thankfully.
I do hope you get your power back real soon. I've dealt with shitty tornadoes in my area. I know how you feel, Kaiju Kid.
Oh yeah, I never gotten involved in a tornado before. I heard about it, but I never been near a tornado before.
I hope hurricanes may be bad, but I hope they're not as bad as tornadoes.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Ron.
Yeah, hope you have a good birthday. Hope you have a good birthday.
Thanks.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Did you know what my grandma got me?
Oh, guess what? He's back. We'll add him in. All right, full house. You got anything to say to Steve?
You got yourself a Mac. Welcome to the Apple crew, Rome.
Damn, I don't own Apple. Apple's too expensive.
But yeah, getting back on topic, like this has been going on for far too much. That's why I wanted to do a rant on this stream. We're fucking tired of you not responding to our Instagram posts. And all I gotta say is, if instead of us having to wait for your fucking public stream, all you gotta do is say so. All you have to do is say so. Like, if you weren't able to hang out with Adrian, you could have just told me you couldn't hang out with Adrian. You couldn't be able to meet up with me. That's fine. I would have been fine with it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I have a feeling that I have a feeling that they're not. I have a feeling that I don't know. They already forbid Adrian from coming to the house or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, not to mention, it's also the same problem with Adrian, too. I tried to send him a DM, but he never accepted my DM. I guess Adrian is more busy. I guess I can understand that. But I don't think Steve is really that busy. Like, you can't be completely busy where you don't have zero time. I know you sometimes use Instagram and check our group chat. So if you're able to read our DMs, at least just respond to us and say so.
Yeah, exactly.
He's talking about Steve, guys, a.k.a. the Weedest Heat 96.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly who we're talking about. That's why I'm doing this stream in place, because I just want to get this message straight to him if he's able to watch, because that's why I wanted to make this rant during the stream, because I'm tired of his bullshit, and you guys, you people who are at the fucking house, you got to do something about the fucking internet. Either let Steve have a mobile hotspot, or just call up the provider and get it fixed. Or if for some reason you call the provider and they still don't care, they still can't fix it, switch providers.
Yeah, just
exactly,
do something
man.
about it, man. Yeah.
Like the only problem in my area, like the only provider I have here is Spectrum or Scrotum Cable, but at least they're not that fucking bad. You know, at least they actually work. Like if they go out, like it'll go out for like a few hours and then gets fixed. But I mean, but this is not like a area-wide outage. This is just happening for them alone in their internet.
I think it's time for
it only works for streaming. It's like they don't really care, like about it working for the internet or regular internet or not. Like for actual browsing, for streaming, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice green screen.
The only person who notices my green screen is somebody.
Okay.
No, I
Wow.
stopped watching. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm not saying Steve deserves to lose viewers, but I mean, if he keeps up those public streams and doesn't do anything about it, most people are going to stop watching. Only certain viewers are only going to still watching because they just feel sorry for him.
Yeah,
I think that's
I feel sorry for the man.
I think Trace already lost interest for Steve's streams.
I
He got
don't really
bored.
know who Steve is,
Yeah.
but
He's the way to see 96. He's one of the main reasons that the Week Club was founded.
oh,
Yeah.
But anyways, I got an exercise.
Hey, what's up, Prison
Oh,
Meddler?
it's good prison. Anyways, I got a new. I think it's time for a Smosh reference. Remember that video where Ian was telling the fat people get off your ass and go behind and do something.
Yep.
Sent that video to you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know that guy who you're talking about. I think I couldn't
Yeah.
think of his name.
Get up off your butt and do something.
Exactly, man.
Yep.
Also,
Yeah.
Hey,
Honestly,
Anthony
and honestly, there's some people who know where you're streaming at, Steve. I don't want you to get confronted and shit. You really need to see if you can talk to Lego Max Payne because he's in the chat right now. If you want, please make sure to DM him on Instagram, and please be sure that he can give you a hotspot. I mean, I don't think he's going to give up on that. He already bought a hotspot, and I think he wants to give it to you.
Yeah.
also, guys.
So somebody's got to go backstage. Someone's coming in. Like one of you guys got to go backstage. Anyone want to volunteer?
I'm staying, man.
All right, you staying. I'm talking about
I'm
anyone
gonna
else.
stay.
I'm staying here.
Yeah, funny guy Jay and Kaiju is gonna stay. So which one of you two wants to be backstage?
damn it ain't me, bro. I ain't sacrificing it, bro.
I am leaving. I ain't leaving.
Oh, come on, guys. Nick Cat 10 needs to be
All
in
right.
this.
Bro, I can't sacrifice.
Well, one of y'all have to sacrifice.
I am not.
Yeah, I can't sacrifice
myself.
myself. This is my stream.
Yeah, I want to hang with Nick Cat too. I want to hang with Nick.
You can't sacrifice the birthday boy.
Oh, man, your birthday's not even for until a few days. But again, I don't think I'm streaming that day anyway.
It's not until 3 days. You said.
Yeah. I apologize. If I pick somebody, I do apologize if one of you has to go. I gotta let Nick Cat in. So
Yeah, let my buddy in.
I already chose. I'm choosing one. So sorry, BBQ. You got to be backstage. Hang on. There you go. You're in.
Nick.
Crap! I was trying to text you guys. I didn't know you guys were street. I was trying to tell you guys like I have no problem with it. I had to go shower anyway. I was trying to text you guys in the private chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had to go to the bathroom. You just say you could go.
No. I had to go shower still. Like what's it called? I saw your things at 9:30, but I didn't know you guys were starting already.
Oh, I was gonna start early because of Funny Guy's curfew and shit. And I just want to.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, give me like 15 minutes. I'll come back.
All right. Don't worry. I'll let you backstage. Let BBQ back in.
Yeah, get the other guy back in.
Also, guys, I did make 2 video responses of giving advice to Steve. If you remember on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Good one, Anthony Luna.
Yeah. At least get. Yeah. At this point, just get another internet provider.
Yeah, like if Astound Broadband exists in other Chicago suburbs like Palos Hills, Steve, convince your parents to switch to that provider immediately.
Yeah. I've already looked up that there's a Spectrum in Chicago, I think.
I don't think there's Spectrum in anywhere where there's Comcast.
Yep.
Oh.
There's no Spectrum anywhere there's Comcast. There's no Spectrum in like Philadelphia, Miami, Chicago.
Philly.
Oh.
Yeah, in Philadelphia too. Yeah, because that's their.
My opinion,
but I think Astound exists there. Astound or WoW Cable, they exist.
Yep.
And I know that provider because it's not in my town in Kentucky, but across the bridge in Indiana in Evansville, it exists.
What about all those other good providers? I
don't know if T-Mobile or AT&T Fiber exists in the Chicago area.
What about Verizon? I feel like Verizon Internet's the best one.
Verizon Fios? Don't know if Steve will have access to it.
Oh my.
What about AT&T?
Yeah, AT&T fiber. I already mentioned that earlier. I'm not too sure if it's out in Chicago.
What about
area.
Suddenlink? I know Suddenlink is crappy internet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get.
Nah, I don't
No.
think Sterling. I don't think anyone should be on that thing.
I don't know if Suddenlink exists in Chicago, and I did see the only commercial I saw for internet providers. I think I've seen some for T-Mobile internet, but the other two I've seen commercials for is Comcast Xfinity, which was Steve already has, and it's already garbage, and Astound Broadband. Ellis, that's in Canada. It's not in the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Like Videotron or Rogers or Bell, those are all Canadian.
Oh yeah. Hey, Anthony Studios.
What's up, Anthony Studios?
I know I'm probably way
With
off.
Anthony 1289 or VCR King, who was also named Anthony.
I know I'm on the topic. I know we're already off the topic probably, but I just found this funny video of why you shouldn't get CenturyLink, of why it's the worst Wi-Fi provider in history.
Exactly. Tell him, buddy.
Wait, let me see if I can share my screen. How do I do this again?
Okay.
I haven't used this thing in 2 weeks. Okay, I'm sharing my screen.
So.
Oh,
yes,
and by the way, guys, I just want to make you know, I'm not trying to copy Steve, but here's the thing: there's not going to be a beer chug tonight because I don't have any beer at the moment.
Okay.
I drank last weekend, but it's okay.
Oh well, we can make it a. Oh well. Hey, are we gonna do reaction time?
I think if he wants to show a video, I'll click on.
Yeah. Okay, let me play this video.
I guess this is reaction time.
My file. 6 minutes. Thank you, Suddenlink. I hate CenturyLink now. Look at this.
I remember
Do you know
that
what makes
YouTube
me
layout.
angry? Do you know why that makes me angry? It's because
Oh, I
not
watched that guy. He's funny.
Yeah, I know this guy.
No, it's coming from this. Those numbers are coming from this, which is not CenturyLink, but it's Suddenlink. Today, we finally switched. We had to deal with CenturyLink for over 4 years. You know why my videos take so long to come out? CenturyLink. You know why it takes so long for me to submit homework? CenturyLink. You wonder why my videos are in 720p? Because of CenturyLink. Exporting the movie from Final Cut Pro and then importing it into iMovie and then exporting it again. So the file size will be smaller and faster to upload. Snapchats, Twitter, Vines would all load slowly thanks to CenturyLink. YouTube videos would automatically go to 144p or the lowest video option available, but now it automatically goes to 1080p at 60 frames per second, or at least the highest one, without any problems. Look at that. Look at that. You know why I drink bleach every night? CenturyLink. Seriously, before we switched to Suddenlink, we were paying too much for 5 megabyte download speeds. You think I'm kidding, huh? This is the only speed available in our area. And with Suddenlink, this is all the speeds available in our area. So we're basically paying the same price as with CenturyLink, but with speeds up to 100% more faster. And we would have kept on paying those crooks if the internet didn't get even more shittier a few days ago. A few days ago, the internet speed went from 7 megabytes per second to 4 megabytes per second. You can't do nothing on that. Those speeds would have been fine in 2005. So that made the whole family, yes, my mom and dad do use a lot of internet, that made us want to switch to a different service provider. So we called Suddenlink, and it took 15 minutes to switch from shitty internet to good internet. They even know how to do things right. They installed it in the living room, the middle of our house, because they know how to install these type of things. Meanwhile, with CenturyLink, they had to install it in my parents' bedroom, on the complete opposite of where everybody's internet usage is, because they had to plug their modem into a freaking phone jack. You know how many phone jacks are left around Flagstaff? Basically none. But there happens to be some old dusty complex ones in my parents' bedroom, so they had to install it in here. We used to use this Wi-Fi that never worked well. Thank you, Suddenlink, for providing a router that actually works. But do you know what the most infuriating thing is? I really want to break this, but I can't. We have to send it back when we cancel our service so they can curse another customer of CenturyLink. I can't even rip out the box to get rid of my rage because we have to use this to send it back to them because they're that cheap. Come on.
They're so cheap.
We had to use a freaking jar to prop it up to get better reception. Don't do it, King. Don't do it, King. I know you want to, but you shouldn't. You belong with the weeds. Oh, wow. Thank you for sending this to us today. We got Suddenlink installed. We will definitely consider it. I would like to terminate my CenturyLink internet service.
Is there any particular reason why you would like to terminate?
Too slow.
Could you give me a second and look at your account? Maybe I can see where your speed's at and give you an upgrade.
The salesman's really trying to keep him, bro.
Yeah, they're just like Comcast. This is probably why Steve can't
And we
cancel
already
Comcast.
switched to Suddenlink, so we would just like to cancel right now,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
thank God we don't have Comcast in Tampa.
Central
Yeah.
Link
Thank you guys
doesn't
for
exist in
watching. I
Chicago.
gotta set up a lot of devices to connect to the new one.
Yeah. But that's
Yeah.
the reason why you shouldn't use Suddenlink. Also, the Bleach segment was also a joke, if y'all couldn't tell.
Yeah, CenturyLink. Thankfully, that doesn't exist in my area or the Chicago area. So yeah.
But 5 megabytes per hour, that shit would have been fine in actually 2000s, bro. That shit would have been
Yeah.
fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
a
same
little
goes
bit
for me.
faster than dial-up, right?
But you gotta remember, that video came out in 2016. It was 2016 at the time. That shit would have been perfectly fine in 2000s, okay? I'm positive the 2000s would have loved that internet speed. But in 2016, yeah, y'all need internet.
Yeah, because that's like a little bit. That's like a bit faster than dial-up, 5 megabits per second or whatever.
Yeah. It was 5 megabytes per second, and he had more options on the other thing, I think it was. Like,
Yeah.
oh, wait, I
But-
just found another. Okay, I found another funny video. It says, this is why Suddenlink is lying to you. Let me watch this.
But yeah, don't even get me started on Comcast because I heard so many shitty things about it, and the only people I knew in my family who had it, well, my aunt lived in one of my aunts on my grandpa's side, my grandpa's side of the family, or my dead grandpa. They lived. She lived near Miami, and she had Comcast, and it was terrible because I couldn't watch the Boomerang channel. They didn't have Boomerang.
Damn.
Okay, my parents had Chromecast. I think it was Chromecast. I think that's what y'all are on. And it was so shitty. Like that, like I think it was like 1 megabyte per hour. Like 1 megabyte a second.
But they
That's
also have
not
a
good.
fucking data cap. That's another reason why I think Steve should dump Comcast, because that's probably the reason why his internet's so fucking slow. Is the damn data cap.
And it was
Yeah.
our internet was 1 megabytes per hour. YouTube videos used to go to 480p, and then anything else that used the internet literally used to lag so fucking hard. You could not even go on the internet for 20 seconds without
Oh.
So that's why. Wait a minute.
like it couldn't even load the internet without giving you the fucking dinosaur game for 10 minutes until the Wi-Fi came back on.
Wait a minute. So that's why Steve's Google Maps is slow on it at home.
Yeah. See, like Steve,
Probably.
I know Steve used to love Comcast. I remember seeing a comment many years ago before I started watching his videos more from his channel that Comcast kicked ass. I guess he used to like the TV, but now I think he should reconsider liking it because their internet is now.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, I saw Mario Maker's video on the lag.
And I hope they don't have to pay more money for it, because if Comcast really needs more money, then how the fuck do they have enough money to buy NBC Universal? Seriously.
When I Google why is Comcast trash, why does this pop up? I don't even know if this is Comcast or what.
What is this?
So
I Google why is Comcast trash, and I can't. There's nothing on here on Google.
Why is the service garbage? All that.
Yeah, I don't understand where it is. Like it says Xfinity, but I don't know if Xfinity and Comcast are the exact same thing.
And they are the same.
Bro.
Xfinity's basically their name for their listen. Xfinity's basically their name for their cable service, but still Comcast because they own it.
Oh, okay. So I just found this. Why does Comcast have a bad reception? The 2016 Customers Reports Telecom Service Rates report that Comcast was among the bottom of deal list. I think that's what it is. In overall customer satisfaction frequency, complaints about Comcast service, including suffering bills with unnecessary services, hidden device service fees, oversized cancellation fees, and improper credit checks.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. They'll raise fucking prices and their service is still shit. Let me read what Rage Master has to say. Steve can change to a different internet provider, but his mom and her boyfriend are so lazy. Exactly. Maybe he could switch to a new internet provider by himself, but he's gonna. All I gotta say is Steve needs to look up rates, look up how much Astound broadband costs, and maybe try to convince them to switch it.
Yeah.
Another thing
yeah.
is, Why is Comcast in decline?
Obviously, they're in. The only reason why people still have Comcast is because that's the only provider in certain areas that has internet or cable.
Despite reporting customer declines in board bill, cable service, and wireless voice service, Comcast saw its valuation increase by 1.2% to $30 billion, slightly surpassing the project of $24 million. The company adjusted net worth, including a flat at $1.8 billion. Company completed its bill and then something else.
You're actually smart.
Here's what you should use instead of X Infinity. Carter Spectrum, AT&T, Uverse, Spectrum Business Internet Solutions, Suddenlink CenturyLink, sorry. Lauren Fiber Plus Internet, CenturyLink for Business, Cable One High-Speed Internet, and Optimized.
Here's the thing. I don't know if AT&T Fiber or Uverse Internet exists in Chicago, and I guess there might be a difference between Uverse and Fiber, but I've heard about Fiber, and it doesn't exist the town where I live. It might exist in Evansville, but I don't know. But Steve lives in Chicago. So here's the thing. They just need to look into other alternatives. One of them I can think of is Astound Broadband, because I know that exists in Chicago, or Wow
All I'm
Cable.
gonna say is this: do not get AT&T internet. We had AT&T internet back in 2020, and that shit was slower than a rock. I don't know whose AT&T fiber internet that was, but it was definitely not AT&T fiber internet because that shit ran slower than the Sahara Desert. I thought I was literally like all my videos for some reason went to I usually had it like before we switched because we were trying out a new internet provider from Verizon because we wanted to see if there was a difference. Because they let us into one of those brand deals where they said, oh, you can get 3 months free of our internet, and then afterwards you can switch back if you hate us, and then and we tried it for like 3 months, and we ended up switching back because it was so bad. Like videos went from 180p, like not 180p, but it was like at the lowest frame, and then it went from the lowest frame down to 480p.
Yeah, fiber internet. Fiber internet's supposed to be a lot faster, but it really isn't. And speaking of fiber, I don't know if Google Fiber even exists in Chicago either. That's one provider I also heard about is Google Fiber.
Did I mention we also got their phone plan with the internet because they also gave us that 3-year plan?
Like a cell phone plan.
Yeah, my mom and dad both got to keep their phone, but we ended up going back to Verizon in less than a month because half of the cell service for AT&T wouldn't reach in certain parts of Ohio. Like they used to go somewhere and then it wouldn't reach, and then they would have to drive a little bit down the road for it to reach.
I have that same problem with Metro by T-Mobile or just Metro in general, Metro PCS, because I would go from through a lot of rural Indiana from Chicago to Terre Haute. Because a lot of Chicago to Terre Haute is windmill country, and that rural area has very important.
Wow. Before my parents got me a phone by Metro PCS, like that new rebranding that AT&T did, because they didn't want to put me on Verizon. And all I'm gonna say is this: Metro PCS was shitty. Half of the time it said my call would not reach. It said that I didn't have any cell service when I knew damn well I was next to a tower. And Here's
the thing. I would switch. But I think my grandma has Spectrum Mobile. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know if Spectrum's mobile service is any good because sometimes their internet can be shitty, but definitely not as shitty as Comcast Xfinity.
We have Spectrum for TV. We have Spectrum for TV, and all I'm gonna say is this: the amount of fucking drops they have when you're watching television is crazy.
I don't really use their cable service anymore. Thank goodness. I just use their internet.
Well, and there's no problems with Spectrum. I have Spectrum Internet. I think I have Spectrum, and I think I have Spectrum Internet. Yeah, I do. I think I have Spectrum Internet or Verizon Internet, and whoever those are, our internet's good, but I wouldn't say it's bad at the same time. Like it's not perfect because sometimes it drops randomly, but besides that, it works fine.
But yeah, all I gotta say is. Steve, one more thing we want to say is before we end this ranting part of our stream, all I gotta say is go to speedtest.net. Go to speedtest.net and test how well your speeds do for Comcast Xfinity. Because we need a report. Make a community post on your speeds for Comcast Xfinity. And honestly, if it shows that it's not as very good and it's poor megabits compared to, because I'll compare it to some of our internet speeds, and maybe you should find a provider that has much better internet speeds.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for saying an internet speed test, because I've actually been meaning to test my speeds, because I feel like my download speeds has actually got worse on my laptop, not gonna lie. So let's see.
Ooh, Nick is here. I'll let him in.
Are we still on reaction time?
Yeah, we
I
are.
think BBQ just played little videos. I wasn't planning on reaction time, but he wanted to show a video.
Where did J-Dog go?
He got disconnected, I think. I don't know if he's coming back.
He said he's gotta go.
Oh,
had
yeah,
to go.
I didn't hear him saying he had to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, he texted in the private chat, I gotta go at 9:02. He said I had to go.
I can't see
All
that
right,
anymore.
yeah,
That's
I just saw. Yeah, we'll see you, Jay.
Anyway, what do you guys want to talk about?
Yeah, we were just talking about Steve. We were just talking about the problem with the WeDC 96 or Steve's internet because his mom and boyfriend are lazy. You all know this. He had to he had to be streaming at Burger King for the most part. For most of the time, he's been streaming at Burger King every Saturday night. But instead of it being at 8:15 like he always streaming, he's streaming at 5:30.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel sorry for Steve.
Yeah.
Y'all
But I
remember
think he needs to start responding to us. Like he needs to start responding to me, Dale, Funny Guy, and so many others. Because he only responded to Funny Guy once on Messenger, and that's it. Steve, you need to do better. You need to respond way more often than just once in a great while.
Yeah.
So do y'all remember Club Penguin?
Yes, I do. Why?
I've heard of it, but never
Okay,
played it.
so this video is funny, and I think this was back when Club Penguin still existed. I hit the wrong button. I have.
Okay, let's see if it let's
Oh, there it is. How to get banned on Club Penguin.
What the fuck? God damn it.
What is this?
It's a joke. It's a joke video. He's doing it for a joke.
Oh, Plane Rock 124.
What the fuck is that shit? Use a rude or inappropriate word. Got banned for 24 hours.
Press 1. Welcome to Club Penguin. My name's Buffalo Wizard. What's yours?
Communism 96.
Fantastic. How can I help you?
I just got banned recently, and I just want to find out why.
Well, I won't be able to discuss any bans with a Penguin account unless we can speak with a parent or guardian.
Well, you need to get a real job. All you do is talk to stupid little kids all day, hear their stupid ideas about how to sink the motherfucking iceberg.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez Louise, what the heck?
That should have me laughing.
Oh, man.
I'm just being patient. I'm just saying because I'm watching Mr. Incredible becoming old. Because, like, you know.
What's the hell?
Well, I have another funny video.
Oh, hang on, guys.
I'm not gonna. Wait,
be right back, guys.
I'm gonna ignore that person in the live chat. I'm gonna ignore that person.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, but I will ignore you in the live chat. So.
Yo, Funny Guy, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, the Funny Guy, I've been meaning to get on a topic for you, but Funny Guy, what is your favorite part of streaming?
I don't have a favorite part of streaming.
Okay. So I was searching a couple of days ago for this. So a couple of months ago, I put something in my closet, and I didn't know where it was. I put something in my closet a couple of days ago, like a couple of months ago, like I think like a year ago now, and I didn't know where it was until a couple of days ago. I heard this really bad crunching noise, like it sounded like something was breaking, and it turns out it was this. So now I have no doors or not anything because it broke. The parts are in my closet somewhere.
That's like one of those big size toy cars, like but they're
Yeah.
not. But they're not like those mini ones. They're more of those. Because those girls apparently had those bigger cars apparently. But I think they're for any.
So if anybody finds one, let me know because yeah, I don't really know where the parts are. I think the parts are like at the very bottom of my closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm still hunting for those Pillsbury birthday cake bars. I have yet to find them. I'm positive Pillsbury discontinued them. Like I need to Google it. Like let me Google it. Pillsbury birthday cake bars need to exist.
I like those birthday cake snacks, like those birthday cake Oreos and others. They're pretty good.
Brick. Everybody, I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, if you can't listen on my screen, I'm gonna share my screen and show you what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. Amazon is sold out of them. Walmart, everywhere is sold out of them. But it doesn't make sense because
they look like toaster strudels.
They look like Rice Krispie treats or something.
Yeah, or toaster strudels. Toaster strudel bars.
Wait, did you say toaster strudels?
No, like, if y'all find them, let me know because nobody has them. Like, I'm not lying when I mean nobody.
I never even had these. I don't know when were they even out.
Okay, the last time I had them was around 2021. I haven't had them since.
Wow.
I never actually got
my nephew took the last one. I was so mad because I ate one at my nephew's house and he had took the other one and I literally was gonna put up a fight for this bar, bro. I was about to.
Did you say toaster strudels?
That would piss me off.
I think he did.
Yeah, because these are by Pillsbury. They look exactly like their toaster strudels, but they're bars.
And they're not even in stock anywhere. Like Instacart, like everywhere is out of stock, and I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm desperate.
Yeah. Here's the thing: you're better off finding ones that are still fresh, like on eBay or something. If you're that desperate to buy those bars.
They might have discontinued it. Maybe that's why you can't find it anymore.
Well, if you look at this, I mean, they have one on this website, but this website looks sketchy.
Well, that could be any scam. That could be like years old or something, or it could just be like a thing.
Yeah, I never even heard of these before because back in 2020 I never ate them. I never even heard of them, so I don't need so I never ate them.
I had the box.
Hey, Winter King.
What's up, Winter King?
Let me check. The box should be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I found the box. It was all the way down there the whole time. Let's see. Expiration date. Where would the expiration date usually be? Me looking desperate on the box. Where would the expiration box be?
Oh, I was like, okay, I'm back in the thing. Oh, I was like, why did I get kicked out? I was confused.
I didn't kick you out. For some reason, you got disconnected.
Ah, you're good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, some jerk like people online. They like some sellers. They like scam. They purposely just show only an image, just for you to be like scams and stuff. Like they show you like this realistic looking picture, just for you to get something completely different.
Candy.
There is an expiration date on the box, but it's ripped off, and the only thing it says is 8/15.
Ooh, gumballs.
Ooh, gumballs.
Actually, these are jawbreakers.
Oh, those are jawbreakers?
Yeah, that one looks like a jawbreaker.
But
the only like sweets I eat nowadays are like Oreos and cookies. That's it.
Yeah, I eat Oreos.
I can never say no to Oreos, bro. Oreos are.
Hell yeah, the Oreos is one
Anyways,
of the reasons I became fat when I was a little kid.
Anyways, guys, I have to.
Yeah, I go Kaiju.
Yeah, because my phone's almost dead.
All right, no worries.
All
I'll be
right.
here for like a little longer if you're interested. I'll probably be here for like 9:30 if you come back.
See you guys.
All right, have a good night, bro.
See you soon, Kaiju Kid.
Take care.
Kaiju Kid.
Stay safe.
Have a good night, bro.
Oh my god.
Right, one spot is open.
It came with 6
We got a
bars,
spot open. We got a spot open.
and it doesn't say ingredients wise what it is.
Oh, wait a minute. Get Winter King in here. Why not get Winter King?
Oh, sure, I can get him in, but that's up to him if he wants to join. I have the link. Listen, Winter King, I have the link on my server. If you're in my server, you can join.
Yeah, that's
thank you
up
for
to.
making me a member of the biker gang. Thank you.
Yeah, that's up to Winter King if he wants to join or not.
He's in the server, but I think he's also in my group chat, but he's just I don't think he's.
We're not gonna force him.
No,
we're not gonna force him.
I'm not forcing him to join. That's his choice.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Who else can we get then? Who else? J Dog and Kaiju.
Jay was already here. Jay and Kaiju were already here.
Yeah, yeah.
Jay, I think we've already had enough to say on the rant. Unless there's any more, I don't think there's anything we missed.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll stay as long as you guys want to go.
I'll probably stream. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but maybe I'll stream a few hours until midnight.
Oh, he's working on as a DoorDasher. Okay.
Yeah, I don't use DoorDash. I just go out to get food.
No, he like works as a DoorDash delivery.
I know.
person.
Winter King. He's been ordering DoorDash for his place.
Oh, he's been doing DoorDash. Oh, he ordered DoorDash. Oh. Yeah.
I've heard about it. I don't use it. I don't use it.
There's this one DoorDasher I watch on YouTube where like he literally goes around on a bike and he just delivers people's food that way.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably do that around my town because I've ridden a lot. I've ridden everywhere around my town. I've rode to the countryside. I rode to other areas. Like there are like 3 different county towns or country towns I've ridden my bike.
What is annoying about my area is that literally you need a car for anything. Like literally you can't get anywhere within like 2 or 3 minutes of my house without a car.
Yeah, it depends which highway, but county highways are like 2 lanes. You could ride bikes there. It's just people have to get around. But some people are assholes. Because one time
I used to live in the city,
I rode
but
my
then when I
bicycle
grew up,
on
I
a
lived in the
highway
county.
that I was going south just to go somewhere, and because I was just riding on in the countryside, and one semi truck just couldn't get around me for a while, and he got mad at me and he fucking honked at me. It's like, geez, I couldn't get off the road and ride into a dish.
Wow.
People are gonna be mean for no reason, bro.
I know. It's like you guys don't own the road. It's like share it with fucking bikers. Like there's no sidewalk or anything like that. And I can't just stop and ride my bike to a dish so you can go. It's like I'm nowhere else to stop, you know? I gotta keep going.
Exactly.
What do I say? So this is my old phone. I charged it up last night, but it doesn't. I'm noticing now the reason we got rid of it and the reason I don't have a phone now is because it doesn't have a phone app. Like it doesn't even show it doesn't even show cell service or anything at the top. And
But all I gotta say is just about that. Just fucking. It's like people. If you see a bicycle rider and you can't get around or can't pass them yet because of other traffic, just fucking wait. That's all I gotta say. Share the road.
I hate people because a couple of weeks ago, like my nephew was riding a bike, his bicycle in our neighborhood, my bike, and he was pedaling like on the road down the street from my house, and it's like a main, like it's considered as a highway, but they put a sidewalk in, but they're replacing the sidewalk, so he had to go on the road, and this guy in a Ram pickup truck was behind him, and he was honking and being such a jackass, and like rolled down his window at one point. I think my cousin told me he rolled down his window at one point and screamed, "Move over, bitch! This road is not just for you. This road is for me."
Yeah, true, Trey Dog. Yeah, true.
My hat was starting to hurt, but this is the only other way I'm going to show without revealing my hair.
Mm-hmm. Nice, different hair. Nice, different height position.
Yeah, I'm just that's like if you see me going out somewhere and this is the only way you're gonna see me if I wear my hat, obviously.
Yeah. What do you mean BBQ?
He's gone.
Okay.
He did.
All right, I'll read his comment. They said I was fine, but they said his heel should take it. That I should take it easy for the next couple days. All right,
whenever you get your cast off wave, you always gotta take it easy. What you could also do if you need something to like support is get like some sort of like brace for it. Like get like a brace. Maybe that.
All right, welcome back. I saw your comment.
Yeah.
But yeah, like get like a brace that you can wear. Like get like a brace. Like a few years ago, I broke my wrist and I had to like wear a brace after my cast. Also, maybe you have something like that.
The doctor, she did say that I should take it easy since I haven't walked on it in over 3 months. She said I should take it easy.
Wait, what is it that you broke? Your freaking foot?
I broke the foot. She said it wasn't as bad. I didn't break it up to the knee, luckily. I only broke it down to like, I want to say like up my foot, but like an inch up my foot. I didn't break it that far.
Damn. And Jay, I agree, J Doc. I agree. And Game of Thrones, don't care for it.
I was riding my bike last night and I actually almost got hit again because I was driving and somebody in a Chevy, I think it was a Chevy Track or something, didn't know how to drive. And like I was driving to go get something and from a different city, and this city's like 20 minutes away, and I was using my mom's GPS, like her Garmin, and I was like had that thing on fully loud so I could hear that shit because like I was going like pumping, I was like pumping as fast as I could up that hill, and as I was driving, I nearly got hit by a Chevy Track because as I was turning to get on a road, apparently this lady couldn't see me, but she almost, I don't know if she could not see me or not, but she honked, like when I turned, she honked and screamed at me and said, "You almost hit me," acting like she was a Karen, and I was like, "Please shut up. Like did not hit you. Like I was nowhere near your car. Like it was a 2-lane road." Like
yeah, you could just get around them. Like you just get around them.
Yeah, and I was riding an electric bicycle. Like, get off of my ass.
Oh, let me read Winstream's comment. So I screamed when I see a Kia Soul. Nah, I just ignore it if I saw one.
Okay. Anytime I see a Kia Soul, I say, "You Kia Soul, I will drive you and I will ram you into a bush."
Yeah, are you gonna crash into a building like, but not on accident? Because I've crashed the bumper in a building once.
Good one.
So, how are y'all's opinion on the earthquake in Manhattan, New York?
Wait, in Manhattan? Wait, earthquake in Manhattan?
Yeah, that happened like less than a month, less than a month ago. Yeah, I saw it, but it wasn't really that bad of an earthquake.
There was an earthquake.
Am I the only person? Am I the only person that watching the camera next to the World Trade Center, I was really scared for my life? Like, am I the only?
It wasn't as bad as some earthquakes like in Chile, Japan, and even Southern California. I also see earthquakes in my area too, but they're not nearly as bad as.
Well, I heard that was the first earthquake in. Well, I think that's why they built. I'm just saying. I think that's why they built the World Trade Center and other skyline towers, so they didn't fall in an event of an earthquake. Because half of those towers, like I think it is, what's the name of the other building that's high that is trying to beat the World Trade Center currently? I think it already did or didn't. Empire State Building. I think that's it. Yeah, the Empire State
If I
Building.
ever want to do work for Uber Eats or DoorDash, I want to do it on bicycle. Yeah, I could probably do that. I just want to know how I'm able to do that because DoorDash, I think they only have that in Louisville. They have DoorDash, and that's really far away. Don't drive a robot. Yep.
The robot driver.
Okay, a couple of days ago, I don't condone doing this at home, but luckily we did it in an empty parking lot. My dad wanted me to drive his freaking SUV, like his Chevy Suburban, in this parking lot, and I don't know why, but I had the great idea to attempt to drive, and that shit nearly ended in a tragic of me hitting the Walmart building.
What is it wrong?
Bro, I did not know how to drive, bro. I told my man, I don't know which one's gas. I don't know which one's brake. Bro said, "Oh, this one's brake. This one's drive." I was like, huh,
yeah, you'll figure it out soon because I can tell this. Like, I once had to drive my dad's truck when I was like 14, and I almost hit a parked car. But the thing is, I was pretty depressed, so so I wasn't really so I really couldn't do a good term yet. But now I'm better at driving. I'm not as bad as I was.
What do you call it? A couple.
Yeah, I think you'll get in. I think you'll get more used more used to that. I think you'll figure it out later once you get older. That's
not my cousin, but my dad's I think cousin on their side of the family got his license, and we all came over and we watched that man pull out of the driveway and hit a parked car. Not even less than 10 minutes out of the driveway. He hit a parked car like down the road.
I'm glad that never. Listen, when I accidentally hit the side of the McDonald's, I'm so happy I never hit a fucking parked car because I would have lost my permit like that.
Bro, nah, no way you hit the McDonald's, bro. Someone was trying to get the goddamn fucking McFlurry, bro. They were trying to get the goddamn McFlurry while the station was up, bro.
Well, here's the thing: nobody was even there. It was in between both windows, and I tried to turn just to get through, just to try doing it in the center.
Yeah.
Like that was even that as bad as this was a day after the time change. I think the time change kind of fucked things up, because the time change causes accidents. heart attacks and such like that, where it go from an hour from 1:59 to 3
I
a.m.
got a new electric scooter a couple of weeks ago, and
I mean, it was an accident. They forgave me. It's just I couldn't drive. I had to go park somewhere, and Mom had to drive the rest of the way because my mom was there.
okay, I have a tragic story from a couple of months ago. So we were in, I think it was near Ocean City, and my mom and dad both might have just drunk a little bit too much, and they asked me to drive home, and I had to Google a tutorial on how to drive. I'm not gonna lie, I had to Google a tutorial on how to drive, and I'm positive 6 people on that road looked at me stupid driving to our vacation house. Looked at me stupid, like, oh, just a casual 12-year-old sitting in the driver's seat, driving a car that, is about the size of him, but, let's not ask questions,
Yeah, listen. Even though nobody is that good on it, hey, I appreciate them trying to get you to work a car. I mean, it took me a while to get into doing that. And I'm a much better driver now. But it only took me a few years, but I was able to do it. And it's probably a good thing I waited until later to drive.
And that was last year. I'm 13 now, but my personal opinion, like, everybody was looking at me stupid. But my parents should just be glad I went the speed limit, because I could have definitely went 90. I could have definitely went 90 on that road.
Yeah, here's the thing. That was my only accident that happened. I'm pretty good at driving on the fucking main roads and all of that. Yeah. And I'm pretty good at driving my mom's sports car.
Drive twice. My parents have let me drive in the McDonald's park. I think it was the Walmart parking lot, like I said. And then on vacation.
Rome says a brick.
Another thing they let me drive, and then my mom let me drive her car.
What do you need?
Can I make you an egg? Can I make you an egg?
What? I mean,
Get your phone! Someone's calling.
I got me an egg.
That's a fake egg.
That's not a real egg.
Of course it isn't.
Oh!
Shut up, Brick.
Is that a real egg or what?
Let me read a rage match today. I'm a pretty good driver, but I'm afraid of driving. I never drove at nighttime and after dark either, and I'm thinking of doing that one day. But here's the thing: I gotta practice other things. Like tomorrow or a different day, I plan on doing a turnabout. Here's how you do it: all you have to do is go straight past your driveway and then back up. Reverse the car back into your driveway, and you have it next time you go out of the driveway. You drive straight through and not have to back up out of your driveway.
Another crazy thing is I drove. Okay, the last time I drove was in my mom's car, but it was late at night, and I literally had to drive.
Oh, and guess what? I drove in my grandma's car, but that's a lot easier to drive that in the drive-through because you know how I told y'all on Instagram that some of y'all don't know this. But I actually drove again that same McDonald's like not too long ago, like it was over a week ago, I think. And it was still April, and I drove, but I made sure there's more space in between the car and the windows. I drove through that drive-through no problem the second time on but it said on grandma's car and not on that truck, so I did pretty good.
So my mom was supervising me, and she was allowing me to go through the McDonald's drive-through and then drive us home. Like we lived like 2-3 minutes away from this McDonald's, so she didn't really mind it. But a tragic because it was night, and not only that, but we had to go through a roundabout, and I was driving my mom's Volkswagen, and this shit was tragic because I was going through the roundabout and I couldn't see the lines on the road because some guy in his fucking lowered Chevy, he lowered his truck, and I couldn't see the lines, so I didn't know which lane I was getting in. So last minute, I almost hit somebody because I was yielding into the other lane, realizing I had to get on that road, or I was going down a different street, and I almost hit somebody because this guy did not know what he was doing and acted like he didn't know how to drive.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't end up fucking up your car. Because I'm like
my
I
mom
said
would've killed
before,
me.
I'm lucky I didn't hit any other car, and you almost did that, but thankfully it didn't happen because that you would have been already fucked.
My mom would have killed me because they don't make Volkswagen Beetle convertibles anymore, so she would have killed me if I would have damaged that car. She would have killed me.
Well, it's not like
Wait,
you
how
can't
old
get
are
that
you?
car repaired.
I'm 13. My mom lets me
okay.
drive a lot of my mom's only let me drive 3 times. Because she don't really trust me, you know. She acts like, I can't really drive on like freeways and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I can understand you letting them do it for practice.
Hey,
But probably
Jeff.
best not to do it on the main roads or in certain spots. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: like I said before, I've tried. The first time I test drive was like when I was 14 or so. But like I said, I just wasn't like ready because I was depressed and I couldn't make a good turn without almost hitting a parked car. And Dad had to take the wheel.
Yeah, like I said, when I think it was my cousin, I think I said it. He like when he hit the car, like he was like what do you call it? The person who owned the car thought he was gonna do hit and run because he was backing up and he was driving back to our house and then he was gonna get on his scooter and go back down there and they ended up calling 911 thinking he was gonna hit and run even though he was literally driving back to the house so he could go grab his insurance and stuff because he didn't have it on him. Like they thought he was gonna do something bad.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
here,
what's up, HF99? Welcome to the stream.
Yep, hey, Jeff.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Okay, I'll wait.
My
I'll
whole
wait for it to pop up.
My whole computer's lagging today. So what I'm sharing is all of the list of cars I want when when I can drive. I made a whole list. Like it's over 4 pages.
Looks like
I've actually, speaking of which, I've actually have driven a Camaro once, but it was the new one I have. Maybe I'll send a picture of my mom's
Kia Soul 2020. Kia Soul 2020.
No, okay, I want that car for the looks, guys. Okay, the car I want the most is the Chrysler 200.
You didn't say anything, Dylan. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, he doesn't actually want to drive it.
No, but actually, no joke. My grandma let me drive her Kia Soul last week.
Okay. Well, even though I wouldn't recommend getting the driver's license when I was 16, because I didn't get when I was 16. I didn't get my permit until after I turned 21 in December. But yeah.
My mom said she's gonna let me get my ID when I'm 18, not 16 or 17. So, because she wants to she wants me to be more mature, so she doesn't think I'll be on my iPhone texting and driving and be one of those reckless teenagers on their iPhone texting and driving like need to upload a new TikTok video.
Yeah, that's one reason I never drove when I was 16 because I didn't want to be one of those distracted drivers. But I never ever used my phone while driving. I never drank while driving ever. So
okay, I have a great impression of teenage drivers when they're driving on the highway. Like this is just casually a great teenage driver impression. Okay, TikTok. So we're currently driving on the road. Oh, let me look at the lines. Yeah, we're currently driving on the road, and oh my God, this bitch behind me.
The only time I ever use my phone and doing something, I use my phone while bicycling. And that's not always a good idea because that's the only other time I fucked up my dad's truck and I didn't even drive. That was when I crashed. That was when I used someone's phone. That was pretty stupid. That was pretty stupid. So luckily, I never did that ever again.
Did I ever tell you the time my dad let me ride his he has also has an electric bike, but this was before I got mine. And basically, I was driving, right? I had never rode anything electric at this time. And driving out of our neighborhood, and I hit my neighbor's thorn bush, and that was one of the worst mistakes I ever made.
Oh, well, at least you only hit the bush. The thing is, just like that one accident I was in, luckily I never hit anybody's car. If you didn't hit anybody's car, you're good because you don't have to risk losing a permit or having to get arrested for driving without a license. Because if you would have hit someone's car or something else, you could have gotten worse.
Don't worry. When I had hit the thorn bush, but I had also lost control and I had keys in my pocket. I had some keys for the house, like my keys for the house. When I was out with friends and I came back home late. Those hit somehow. Those scratched my neighbor's car.
Oh, at least you didn't hit. Did you scratch? Really scratch it?
It was it was about this big of a scratch.
Oh well, damn. Well, at least I hope he didn't get like, I was hoping I was hoping he didn't get into an accident, but thankfully it was just a scratch. You just have to like pay for it or something. Because listen, because when I did that accident, I offered to help pay for my dad's like truck, but he says but he and Mom's side didn't have to worry about it. So
it was a 60-year-old. It was my old neighbor, and it was a 60-year-old woman, and she didn't really care. She said she'll pay for it for herself because she felt bad.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Because if you were younger, you would have probably got in trouble, and you would have had to pay for it. But thankfully, just like me, you didn't have to pay for it.
This incident happened when I was 8. That incident happened when I was 8.
Damn, started driving at 8. Man, that reminded me of all those other people I've heard where they were driving their like when they were kids driving their parents' vehicles.
Yeah, and not to sound like I'm throwing shade, but like I don't I get scared of teen drivers on the road. Like anytime anytime I see anybody on the road that's a teenager, I say, I hate teenage drivers. They need to get off their iPhone and get a life.
Yeah. At least not all teen drivers are bad, but I just still think, in my opinion, it's a bit young, which is why I never drove when I was 16. And speaking of cars, I don't understand why there's so many commercials for dealerships of kids in it. It's like they have kids promoting vehicles. It's like kids can't fucking drive, you know?
Yeah,
kids can't
exactly.
drive.
Ooh, let me unpin this. Let me unmute.
Yeah, I remember the Cars for Kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking, that Cars for Kids app. But there's also dealership commercials that aren't Cars for Kids, but they have kids promoting the cars or the dealership. It's like I said, kids can't drive. You know, you have to be 16 or up to drive.
Okay, here's I just googled a report of why teenage drivers should not drive.
All right, I'll read this. They have a higher rate of fatal crashes, mainly because of their immaturity, lack of skills, lack of experience. Exactly, because they're still pretty young. They're still technically a child.
At a young age, you gotta be careful. Yeah.
But even though most teens want to drive and feel ready to handle the
Actually, any person driving, no matter the age, has to be careful.
And emotion development suggests that reckless to drive is not likely to occur automatically at the age of 18. Then
you have to be careful driving at any age, because like anybody, no matter the age, can get distracted driving or have the
I do agree with that. That's a lot safer if they raise the driving age to like 17 or 18, I think.
I have to do it again since we brought it up.
But I was going to get my license at 16, but didn't get my permit or license at 20. Or you didn't get it till later. Okay. All right. What's up, Daniel G? I got Dunkin' Donuts. Cool.
That's your food today? Okay, Daniel G.
I like Dunkin' Donuts. I like Boston cream and also their regular donut with pink frosting and sprinkles.
The reason teenage drivers scare me the most is
actually I've seen this. I also kind of seen this commercial on TV too, and so did Steve. I remember he did a rant on this, but too bad I don't see a re-upload of this his rant. Which sucks.
But I think the reason they scare me the most is because this is them basically on the highway. Okay, TikTok. Ooh, what time it is? This bitch behind me.
Listen. Speaking of which, don't even get me started on those people. Not just on TikTok, but they also live stream themselves driving while they're filming. It's like the only person I know who uses their camera to film and drive is Angry Grandpa, and he's good when it comes to filming and driving at the same time. He can focus while he's still vlogging. You've seen his vlog right there, right?
This is every single person who's drunk driving, and they literally just pick up the phone and start streaming on some sketchy streaming app, and a bunch of people come in and visit them.
I'm not saying you should drink while drive, but here's the thing: you're lucky to get like a misdemeanor or something like that when doing that, and you don't have to go to jail.
I haven't watched this story in a while.
Wait, let me say something. In some cases, you don't have to go to jail for drinking while driving, but that's not. I'm still not saying you should do it. You shouldn't do it at all, but still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Daniel G. That's your
that's
a good
Boston cream. Nice. Nice. That's a good. That's one of my favorites from Dunkin' Donuts.
All I have to say is this: I seen a story of a woman who was drinking and driving, and the reason she went to jail was because not only did she blow 7 red lights, but she hit 2 people and ran. She hit 2 parked cars, hit two cars that were driving, that were going like 40 in a 35 mile per hour zone, and she also ran from the police.
Well, I've heard of this actually, Rage Master. Let me read this. Less teenagers are driving now than ever before because we have access to technology and bike infrastructure going. Teenagers can have access to other places without a car. Exactly. I have just heard of this recently, and I don't blame teenagers nowadays for not driving yet because when I was 16 or 17, I didn't feel like getting my license either until I was 18.
Yeah. And nowadays we have electric scooters that can go 20 miles per hour, and that's, that can get you to your
it's so much easier to get around the town now, especially when it comes to a bicycle, that you don't even need to drive. Like, I think I've already proven that I can ride my bicycle all the way around town and all the way around the county, even though it takes longer without a car.
I gotta say this now. You are considerably right, because last week I did a thing where I literally just ran most of the errands that I needed to do, like go do things with my friends. I rode to 3 cities, and I literally was just cruising on my bicycle. Like, I didn't even bring my electric bicycle because I thought that would be too easy. It took me over 3 hours to get to my destinations, but I was literally just cruising. I was like, damn.
Oh yeah. If I could have rode my bicycle all the way to Owensboro, but I just think I did it halfway across. I just did across the bridge and back because my parents or my grandma would have at least been worried.
Yeah.
I say this now. Why did they not have any of these when I was literally a kid? Like, now they have all of those cool ones, and like now they have all of these cool cars for kids, but they didn't have any of these when I was a kid. Like,
yeah.
Like, I just wish you could have there's a bus that would go to Evansville, and then you just drop off at the horse racing place, and then you just go straight, and then the bus can go straight back, and then you get a bus from Evansville, pick you up, and go there. But that's just not going to happen. That's why I just drive myself all the way over there. But it would be nice to bicycle ride or take a boat ride there because it's literally across the river.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm showing. Here's what I wish they had when I was a kid. This is the exact thing I wish when I was a kid.
That's a pink vintage Chevrolet toy car.
Okay, it only goes 3 miles per hour, but I still would have loved this when I was a kid. I mean,
what is that thing?
Yeah, it's a vintage Chevrolet pink toy car for kids.
Yeah.
Well, what do you call it? Okay, everything's nah, bro. They selling all kinds of shit for your kids, bro. You can get your kid a fucking G-Wagon for $100, $200.
What? I mean, I used to drive in like a little, I don't know what you call it, but like maybe something similar to this, but not like an actual looking vehicle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on where you live. It's common for people in New York City, New Yorkers, teenagers there to not have a car. It's easy to live without a car. Yeah, exactly. Because when I was in New York City, all I did was take Uber or just walk to places. I never drove there, thankfully.
Yeah.
Because there are plenty of people. Traffic is already filled up as it is. There's plenty of people who are experiencing driving in New York, and that's why Uber exists, other than taxi.
Yeah. Yeah. It depends on where you live. Is more.
Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, it's more common in New Yorkers because most people there, if depending on where you live, they don't drive.
Yeah, true.
But here's the thing: not everyone can even live there anyway. And even if I had the chance to live there, it just would cost too much, especially with taxes and such and rent. That's why I would live in Florida because in states like that, Texas, Florida, or somewhere where the tax rate is lower because like the rent is not as high because New York is probably the highest. Although my state, the rent's like $1,000. I can imagine New York being higher.
Yeah.
I also just found the car that I actually have. Like, okay, it's not an actual car, but this is what I have in my garage currently. My parents are trying to get me to sell it. It's not brand new, but it's used. But this is mine.
Well, it might not be. You might not be able to charge as much as that because it's used and might have some dents on it. But I think you'll still get it. I think you might still be able to get it. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Flamehead97? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? First time here.
The thing I just showed, It has a new battery because what happened was one day I went to go ride it and it was riding fine, but all of a sudden, like it was fully charged and in the middle of a ride it just died like nothing.
Driving in New York City is stressful and scary. Yeah, exactly. That's why I just take
Also,
Uber. I would never drive in New York City.
Yeah. Also, I remember the BBQ. That reminds me of the episode from Bluey where they were pretending to deliver pizza to the grown-ups. Where Muffin was driving that similar car that you were showing. It was funny.
All right, see you, Ray.
And then there was and then it was running out of battery. That was
yeah. I haven't seen that one. I gotta watch more, but that one they're delivering them with a toy car. I gotta see that. That sounds funny. But I've already seen the one episode I've already seen so far is one I watched with Casey. That was the one Neighbors episode.
All I gotta say is this:
where Bandit was being a loud and noisy neighbor. That was a good episode.
Yes. All I gotta say is this: I don't know if y'all are gonna agree on me, but should we ban all phones from teenage drivers in their car?
You shouldn't use your phone while driving. That's common sense already. No texting, no talking while driving, unless you have something in your car where you can just answer calls where you're not having to use this or do this while you're fucking driving.
Okay. This is most people when they get a phone call. So if you have an older car, like say you're driving a car from the 2000s and it doesn't have Bluetooth.
Oh, I know a product that can help fix that.
Listen,
let me tell you something. I know a product that can help fix that. There's a product that Billy Mays promoted called the Jupiter Jack. All you do is plug it into your phone in your old car, and you preset your radio to 88.7 or 99.3 FM, and it literally transmits audio from your phone when you get a call to the radio in your car, so you can talk so you can talk while driving without having to use your phone like this while driving. Because I know some states like Illinois, they make it illegal where you can't use your phone and talk while driving, obviously.
Or just use your Apple AI. Just use your Apple AI.
Yeah, but if you have a new car, most newer cars already have the phone shit built in. So that's what my parents and my grandma use.
Most teenage drivers, this is how most teenage drivers pick up their phone. Oh, yeah, 1 second. I'm about to get on the interstate, but let me answer my mom's phone call. Yep. This is how that's actually what I see more than most things, because I'll just be sitting at a red light and I'll see some lady on the phone with like someone and she'll be like, yeah, just like, yeah.
And let me read this comment. I agree with you, Flamehead. Yeah, they need to quit the texting and driving. It's unsafe. Exactly. Texting and driving is not fucking safe. And same with using your phone or calling or even if you're not texting, just using your phone in general and taking your eyes off the road. That is not safe at all.
You're putting people at risk because you're risking killing somebody or risking someone
exactly
dying.
Texting while driving. That's why texting while driving is safe. You can get into an accident. You can either kill yourself or you kill somebody else. And just like drinking and driving, if you kill somebody while you're gonna go to jail for a long time.
You're good. Oh, you're good. You're good, Flamehead. You're good.
And people don't care. Like the teenager drivers, I know they see it.
I'll let it slide, Flamehead. It's okay. Let me read this comment. Breaking news. I don't. Zuckerberg. Nah. I don't know.
Yeah, Flamehead. I don't think BBQ cares.
Yeah, I know. I understand you don't want to say because we have. There's minors in, but I don't think they care. Just I'll let it slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that most older kids probably know what smoking is, obviously.
Oh no, my mom does that, bro. She expects me to get into that shit, bro. No, she crazy. She delulu, bro.
I think you have to be 18 and up to start smoking weed. That could be the same with alcohol. I don't know why it has. I still don't understand why it has to be 21. It should be 18 or 19 for alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, my mom smokes cigarettes, and she expects me to get into it, and she's the lulu. Like
I don't smoke cigarettes. Of course, my mom smokes it. Sometimes my dad does, but it's off and on for dad. But I never smoke cigarettes. I'll smoke I'll smoke a weed pen or something, but I just never smoke. I never smoke cigarettes. I have no interest in smoking tobacco or using.
I know people who are crazy. I see YouTube videos all the time of people driving after smoking weed and they're high as hell and they're just driving.
Yeah, It depends how much you use it or how much alcohol you drink, but it definitely shouldn't drink a lot where you shouldn't drive or smoke too much where you can get high. You should never drive high, obviously.
Yeah, and that's basically dumb because you can risk someone especially if you're on like those roads where like it's a one-way road and you're on a mountain and like behind it is a beach. You're risking putting someone in the water, bro.
Yeah, obviously. It's like that in New York. I actually, before I turned 21, when I went to New York, I saw some weed shops, and they say you have to be 21 or older to enter or buy some there. It's true. Weed vapes are 21 or older. I'm 26, but I'm saying 21 or older. Yeah, I think it's even like that in places where they are legal, where weed is legal, like Illinois, for example, and Missouri. Those places where weed is legal, like especially California. Yeah, I think it could be the same law for 21 for vapes, but I thought the main law is probably 18 and up. I guess I know alcohol is 21.
Why are like vapes? I think vapes are 21 now, right? Vapes are for 21 and older, right?
Yeah, that's what Flame had said. Weed vapes are 21.
Now they're over 21 because before you could literally be 16 and you could get it because they never expected teenagers to start just buying vapes and then hitting them in the school bathroom and on some Delulu shit. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, and honestly, I still think the alcohol age should be either 18 or 19, and tobacco, when they passed that law to overage to 21, I'm like, that's not going to solve anything. Teenagers are still going to get Juul pods and shit like that, other ways.
Well, that's good, Flamehead.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes either, and it's the same. I also use weed pens. I mean, you see me do it on stream on my April 20th stream.
All I'm gonna say is this: my friend was so Delulu last week. Like, I don't know what he took, but bro, my friend is like, I think my friend's like 18, and somehow, bro stole his mother's vape, and then he had the audacity to say, "Want to come over to my house and hit one with me? My mom's out of town. Want to come over and hit one with me?" I was like, "I'm 13. What kind of Delulu drugs did you take, bro?" I was like, "What Delulu drugs did you take?"
Yeah. Yeah, you should have just said no, because I would never listen. Even some of your kids are fans of mine. I would never do anything like.
Instead of saying no, I picked up the home phone and dialed his mother's number and called her and said, "Yo, your son stole your son stole your ID and purchased some vapes."
So you just snitched on him?
She sounded so pissed on the other end of the line. She sounded like she was about to kick his ass. So pissed. Like, she sounded like she was so ready to pop. Like, I
was hoping that motherfucker ain't no damn offender trying to hurt you, because I'd be so upset if someone tried to hurt you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she she gave me credit where it's due for coming over and doing what she did, but
shit.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. I'll be right back in 10 minutes.
All right, see you, man.
See ya, BBQ.
All right. Oh, it's on Resident Evil. I never played. It's a cool game series. Yeah. I never really played Resident Evil. Maybe I should play it. Maybe I'll play it sometime. But I heard earlier in the chat people are talking about Game of Thrones. I think my parents watched it, and my grandpa watched Dexter when he was alive, the show.
Yeah.
Not the cartoon, but the show. I was thinking of watching the show Dexter and maybe Game of Thrones. I have the chance. The show Dexter's on Netflix. So I have time. I'll probably watch it later.
Yeah. I see the appeal of Game of Thrones, but I don't care to watch it.
Yeah, I might watch Game of Thrones. It depends if I have access to it. If Netflix has it, I might watch it.
Yeah. I just don't see the. I just see the appeal of Game of Thrones, but I just don't care to watch it.
But yeah, we'll see. Well, yeah, I hope Steve watched the earlier this stream, and if you're still watching, please, whenever you get the chance, when you're not doing job interviews or whatever else, when you're not busy, when you're not sleeping, like, make sure to respond to more people than just Messenger. Check your Instagram if you can. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all we
Man,
ask. We're not being
man.
rude. We're not being rude. That's all we ask.
We're just trying to help you, man.
Yeah, because all Steve, like I said, all Steve could have said is that, oh, I can't be able to hang out with Adrian at the moment, so I won't be able to meet you. That's fine. I'll accept that. You know, you could have just told me without me having to wait for your fucking stream.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to not watch Steve stream again. I really loved watching him. It was awesome when he was considered Mr. Saturday Night, and yeah, like his streams were pretty fucking fucking good. And it's just a shame. Like I really I feel hopeless. I feel like those streams will never come back. You know, because they were like a tradition for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as much I did like doing the Saturday night streams when I did, like in December when Steve had that problem for only a month. But but yeah, it seems like January is the only fucking month so far where we actually got home streams, and the internet hasn't even worked at all since.
Yeah. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, Flamehead.
Well, I mean, I guess you could figure out how to get through certain games. Like, I mean, you could figure out online how to get through them. But I mean, I guess it's more fun to play a game without doing a walkthrough. I guess without you going online to look up gameplays. Excuse me.
You should look up walkthroughs on YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe that could help.
It's almost like 9 o'clock. So if I could get something else popping up on here, maybe I can. But here's the thing: I'm doing it on the desktop, so I can't move the desktop because it has to stay in one spot, obviously. So not gonna be able to do anything unless I get my phone to join. And maybe I'll show some other things on there, and I'll turn this camera off.
Okay.
Well, welcome back.
All right, welcome back.
All I'm gonna say is this: I am so tired of Xbox, like genuinely, because yesterday I was on GTA, right?
Whatever. Xbox
Well,
is going downhill anyways.
PlayStation and PC as well as the Switch is already becoming the future anyway. And Xbox is already going. Xbox. Microsoft's no longer making Xbox consoles.
So I was on GTA and I was just playing, and then my you know the button that you usually would hit for like the GTA menu to pop up, it popped up. So I like tried closing it, and I thought my controller was like, I thought something was going on with my game because like it kept on opening every time I closed it. So I was like, maybe it's my game. Turns out my my button on my
Yeah.
All right. See you soon. See you soon, Flamehead. Anyways, I was gonna say, speaking of GTA 5, I also played it when I was around your age. I think my my older sister got it when I was like 13. I played GTA 5 since I was 13, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, the lady at GameStop a couple of years ago when I was like 8, when I bought it, she looked at my mom stupid and said, "You know this game has maturity, right? You know there's like N-words and stuff, right?"
Yeah, it's like it's like when I rebought it later on, I was still under 18. Like I rebought it for my PlayStation 3 because the Xbox 360 one was fucking.
The moment that
like,
GameStop,
of course, yeah, obviously I know it had mature, but I'm a pro at that game already. So
the moment that GameStop lady said that, my mom looked at me like, "The fuck you trying to make me buy?" I was like, nothing, Mom. I was like, nothing, Mom. It's literally a game about cotton candy. You know, it's nothing bad. And then she swiped her credit card and bought it. She made one of the worst mistakes.
I don't think you should have bought it when you're 8 because here's the thing: that game came out when I was like 10 or 11, but I never started playing it until I was 13.
The next week, she made one of the worst mistakes of her life. Next week, she heard me saying the N-word. She heard me saying the F-word. She heard me saying the B-word. Things got real. Things got real. She regretted buying that game.
I think your mom makes sure not to buy any mature-rated games for you after that.
Oh, no, for real. She don't buy any more mature games, bro. If she sees a mature game with a mature tag, she does. Let's go to Kids Bop. Let's go to Kids Bop. Let's go to the Kids Bop section of this GameStop.
Yeah, like, well, here's the thing: you could always play Switch games. I mean, you could have had. I mean, you could have. I mean, if your mom would have figured out, you could have said, "Oh, buy Mario or something," you know.
I don't like Mario games. That's the problem.
Or other Nintendo games like Zelda or.
I like Just Dance. I've been addicted to Just Dance.
Oh, Zelda is so good.
Come on. Everybody likes Mario. Everybody likes Mario.
The Zelda community is trash. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, some
Zelda
people,
community is not bad.
Some people don't like don't like Mario. Oh, guess what? Jimmy 06 is live on Instagram.
Ooh.
Who's live on Instagram?
Jimmy. Send request.
My old high school just had sworn strokes, but my new high school.
Nice.
Yo, he sent you to the party, bro. Why did you not accept that shit, bro? Bro's trying to get your friends to strip.
Hey, do you like Sonic? BBQ?
What's going on, bro? My eardrums, for real.
Do you like Sonic BBQ?
I like Sonic, but I don't really play it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think Jimmy understands I'm live right now on my YouTube channel, so I almost accidentally joined his stream out of his stream section.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is this: I last night tried streaming and I got a copyright strike.
Oh,
well, you don't get this. Here's the thing: you should, if you have Instagram, you should try streaming there. I haven't streamed there yet, but I don't think you get copyright strikes on there.
I have 2 strikes because, like I said, I got 1 strike removed. That would have been my 3rd strike if I didn't get that 1 strike removed. So thank God I got the strike removed. What happened was I booted up my stream, right, and I had a song playing. It was Sabrina Carpenter's Feather. I was listening to it and I thought it was paused, but it was not. So I paused it like as the stream was starting. And she was saying "I'm so light as a feather," and it was like a second. It was like 2 seconds of the song. And next minute, I know my stream start lagging. And then YouTube says copyright claim. So the record label of Sabrina Carpenter, and I was like, "You can't be serious, bro. This shit is crazy."
I mean, to be fair, copyright claim is not really a big deal.
Yeah, but you can get banned for things like that. And I got a strike.
No, that's not actually a copyright claim. A copyright claim doesn't get you banned. Maybe a strike will, but not a claim.
Yeah, but yet again, last night I uploaded the whole movie of the Barbie movie.
Yeah. Because if you get claimed on it, it's just something you can dispute. It's not a strike. You just get claimed on your video.
Last night I uploaded an episode on Adult Swim. I don't know what it was. I just uploaded something random from Adult Swim on an alt YouTube account, and that account is still standing. And I uploaded that 2 hours ago, and that account has not been banned. It hasn't been suspended. It hasn't been terminated. It's still thriving, which is suspicious.
Yeah, because here's the thing: Warner Bros. could have taken, if it was a full episode or something. Or it wasn't a clip.
Oh no, it was a full episode. It was a full episode, commercials and everything.
Yeah, well, it won't be long. It won't be. I'm surprised, but it won't be long until Warner Bros. Actually takes either blocks your video or takes your video down.
They're probably going to take it down because they don't know how to take they don't know how to take things real.
Yeah.
Let me figure something out. I'm trying to set up my phone to join the stream.
Here's my new controller, by the way, because my controller was stuck. Here's my new controller. This is the button that was stuck. Button.
Man, Rome must have liked his new Mac.
I want to get a Mac too, but actually it's a MacBook laptop.
All right.
I have a Chromebook currently. I want to keep Chromebook.
Anthony Studios has a question for you, BBQ. What's your opinion on the new Knuckles show?
I haven't watched it, but I've seen teasers and I don't like it.
I would actually watch it because I do like the Sonic movies. I'm hoping this new Knuckles show is good.
Yeah. I think I enjoyed it.
I don't have Paramount Plus, but if I do get a free trial of it and I have some time to watch during the free trial, I'll probably watch the show. Yeah. Paramount Plus is a shitty service anyway because they buffer a lot and they also removed a lot of shows. Like they also they're not very good when it came to streaming. Streaming is unreliable on Paramount Plus.
I need to stop you there. Paramount only removed those because Paramount is a sissy.
Yeah. Paramount Plus is a pussy.
No, actually, no. They're not just a pussy. They're a pussy that has no life. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I just say random words, not even knowing how to spell them.
Oh, hey, Brick.
Oh, hey, Brick. Oh, there's 2 bricks now.
Oh my God, there's an echo. Huge backbeat right there.
Disney Plus is I like
There we
Disney Plus.
there we go. I muted my desktop, so now I got this working.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, you're on your iPhone.
There we go. I'll see if this. I can now. I can probably show off my TV.
Yeah.
But I can only use my selfie mode on this.
Yeah.
See now? See this now?
Yeah, I see it.
There we go. Let me turn on the TV. I don't really watch TV that much, but I thought I'd show you something.
Bro, how do you say you don't watch? Bro, why don't you watch TV, man? You need to like get on the
TV nowadays isn't even that good. Like I'll watch the Me TV Tunes channel when it launches. That's the one channel I'll probably watch. The classic cartoon channel.
Yeah. Eric Douglas.
Yeah, TV really died down really like over the years.
For real. Yeah, for real.
Oh, I know why I was echoing because I had to I had to mute my desktop. That's why.
Yeah. You good? Because at first I didn't know what to do, so I thought it was myself or somebody else.
No, I was just trying to use this phone so I could show y'all. Like maybe I'll do news time or something. I don't fucking know.
I'm getting off respectively. I'll see you guys.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
I actually have to get going too, guys. But thank you very much for having me, Brick. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, you guys have a good night. Take care.
All right, bye.
There we go. Now let me do this.
All right. You're still Rome is still watching Vines.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on something. Hang on. Let's see if a hockey game is on. Let's see if the playoffs are on. Oh fuck! What the?
Hey, Brick, Rick Douglas has a question.
Oh, let me check. Oh, NBA's on. Boston and Cleveland, I think.
Yeah. He says, "Hey, Brick,
we still use a 1995 camera from the 90s. Speaking of which, let me show it off. I think I have it somewhere.
Okay.
Let me see. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, it's in here.
It should probably work.
I don't use it anymore, but I had it in stores. The one I reviewed. Yeah, you see it?
Oh wow.
It's a VHS camcorder.
Yeah, it's a camcorder.
Yeah, I still have it. I'm gonna put it back in now. This is the case it came. This is the case it came in. It was my mom's camcorder before she met my dad.
Yep.
Ooh, Burger King ad.
Burger King. Yeah, Whopper.
Happy K, have it your way. Yeah, I like those Burger King ads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take this case back into my closet.
All right. Yeah, we're Douglas. I guess he is.
I found a way to use this. All I had to do was just since I was streaming from my desktop, all I had to do was just use this camera. Yeah, you see I'm using this.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm setting up the stream because this fucking desktop here, the fucking laptop I had here, it doesn't like this laptop here doesn't work anymore. It can't turn on. But I did get the USB drive. But I did get the USB. I did get the hard drive out of it, so I got it working.
Hopefully you'll get a new laptop, says J-Dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a MacBook. I'm gonna get a MacBook. Oh, maybe if we see the Northern Lights, maybe we see the Northern Lights tonight. Maybe I could show it on stream. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the Northern Lights were supposed to be seen yesterday. Casey called and told me about it at 9:30 p.m. last night, but I didn't see much. I saw like a faint purple, so it wasn't really worthy of checking out.
Hey, Rom, I have the same Mac keyboard.
Yeah, just DM me on Discord because I need to know how much a new MacBook would cost. I hope it doesn't cost me too much because if I bought a new one off Apple, it would cost me $1,000 for a new one, but I would have to spend $100 a month for a new MacBook.
Who's Ella, Sugar and Scott and whatever?
I don't know who that is. Let me check.
I don't know what the Rome is showing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what Rome's watching either. No Northern Lights from me in my state. I'm far away from Southeast Texas to see them in person. Okay. It'll expire tomorrow. Okay. Well, at least I'll see them tonight.
Wait, what is this? Who's Beth?
Oh, let me wear something around myself. This is from where I went to the Chicago Comic Entertainment Expo. Hang on, let me wear it just to see.
Nice.
I hope I didn't accidentally reveal my hair. That would suck. Okay. I want to show you guys something really cool. But here's the thing. I know Jay's still watching, but so I want to tell you all something really cool. I already told this to Funny Guy. I did meet. You did see. I saw the voice actors who did the classic Powerpuff Girls. The only one I did get to meet was the person who played Buttercup, and that was E.G. Daly. I had her sign. She's also a singer, an 80s singer. I had her sign my box set. I want to show you guys right now.
Ooh, okay.
I already showed Funny Guy this. Yeah,
Nice.
see, I had her. I only got Buttercup to sign it.
Nice.
I just thought I showed that because y'all, some of y'all probably been curious about the Chicago trip. Let me see. So yeah. All right. So on the third quarter of the basketball game.
Looks over here. Just be cool.
Can I burp?
I'm gonna see if I can go downstairs.
In StreamYard, you can now change the orientation into portrait. Okay.
Can I burp?
I think we already know that Pixel fan. We greatness.
Can I please burp?
What is it, Rome?
Can I burp?
All right, I'm outside right now in the dark.
Can you burp? Wait, can you burp? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, can I burp?
Sure.
You see, that's my room right up there. Yep, the brick cave.
The brick cave.
Yep, see that?
Yes, I saw that.
Fucking idiot.
Yep, that's my room up there. I wish I could do a run here, but maybe I'd have to do it in the where the light is showing, where the street light's here.
All right. Okay, Anthony Studios.
All right, maybe I'll run over there to the fence and back. I could probably try that.
Who's Sanders?
I kill myself.
Is there any?
Who are these characters?
Yes, a really good book.
Shit. Maybe I'll do it just to run with me in it. Hang on. Maybe I'll just film myself. All right, do the countdown, guys.
All right.
It'll be
5,
short.
4, 3, 2, 1. Or wait, no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Rick Douglas. Yes, Rick Douglas. I know Mr. Freeze.
Funny Guy, can I get Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell.
What were you saying?
Can I have Taco Bell?
I can't.
Woo!
Can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the question, Rome?
All right, guys, we ran. We ran,
Yep,
guys.
Yep, you ran. Hey, Ultima.
All right, I'm gonna go back upstairs, but first I want to get something for. Might get another soda. I might get a Coke Spice.
Mm-hmm.
I want to show you
Funny
guys
guy.
I do have it.
Okay, funny guy. Like I was saying.
Look at the moon. Do you see the moon?
Yeah, I see the moon.
What kind of moon
Crescent
is it? Is it a
moon.
full?
It's a crescent moon. All right, I'm gonna go back upstairs, but first I want to show you guys something.
Okay.
I want
Anthony
this.
Studio. Anthony. Okay, Anthony Studio says so Rome slaps the math teacher. What the fuck?
Wait, what? What? Dude, I'll get suspended for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Coca-Cola Spice.
Yeah.
Wait, Brick.
Okay. Okay, Rage. Okay, Rage Master, but you can also do productive stuff.
No, Mel, I don't care. I don't care, Mel. I don't care, Mel.
Who's that? Is that Logan Paul?
All right, we're going upstairs. Back to my room.
That's good.
All right, we're in the brick cave now. Biker gang headquarters.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me disconnect my phone, but maybe I'll use it later.
Rick Douglas says, which stormtroopers are heroes for Star Wars? I think I remember one of them, but I can't remember their names. Finn.
Hey, funny. Funny guy.
Yeah.
Can I
Alrighty.
say something? Imagine that this is gonna be me whenever I see you or Break in public.
What? Okay, that kind of looks like Brick a little bit.
Wait, what? Look at.
Except that guy don't have
that's
red
Brick
hair.
right there?
That guy doesn't even have red hair.
He looks like Tito, or he looks like Brewer from Bruce Dudes. Right?
I'll shave my beard. Maybe only once a year I'll shave it. I'll shave it in October for No Shave November.
I didn't say the other. I don't need to hear it. Feeling a little unsafe.
Who is that video?
Yeah, this was my other one that I had earlier, so here's the second one.
Yeah. What's that? Who's Don?
This is pretty good though. New profile pic. Nice, J-Dog.
Nice one, J-Dog.
Beards are exactly. You look better with the beard, and you look more attractive with the beard, even if you're overweight.
Yo, Break, I dare you to do this.
What happened with Steve? I forgot it was Saturday. Still has that problem doing public streams early, Ultima.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll show some of the news, but only the more important stuff, like the weather and stuff like that. And maybe even some important.
Oh, sorry.
But if they start mentioning that one amusement park in my area more, I was thinking of possibly doing a rant on it later. I'm thinking of doing a rant. So you might see a rant this summer.
Oh my God, Brett. Oh, and also, by the way, I dare one of you guys to do this.
Hell no, I ain't doing that.
Come on, do it.
I need my legs. I need my legs.
No, I don't think Brick is gonna do this flex. Yeah, I don't think Brick is gonna do this split. Only Deadpool can do it.
I feel like I turned my back on. I forgot he was live. He wasn't really. He was live earlier for a public stream, and yeah, we've already did a rant on it earlier, and we're hoping Steve can see our message. Maybe I'll probably post maybe we'll split a clip from the stream and we'll post it if possible.
Hey guys, I just want to introduce you to my sister. Hi. Smash cam.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I could film my phone of the TV, and you'll see my reaction when I'm watching and filming it. Wouldn't that be fun? But I'll have to mute my my desktop.
Oh, and also, Break, do you want me to do this to you?
Nah.
No, shaving cream in my face.
Oh.
J Dog says Hank from Breaking Bad is pretty funny. Yup.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take one of this. I'm gonna take my other Coke can. I only have 2 cans of Coke, and that's pretty much it for today. Sometimes if I'll drink, I don't drink that much soda anyway, so just gonna recycle this other can.
Anthony,
if you're wondering where my other can is, it's down there. I'm just gonna recycle my old Coke can, so I'll be right back.
All right.
How about this?
Must be the last one this season.
What the hell? Still having trouble with the internet, Anthony Studios.
Let me guess. Whenever something stupid happens to me, this is what I'm gonna do. Look.
Always want to see Uncle Cracker. Give him that back, Jordan. You just show Cracker.
In front of you, and then all of a sudden.
Johnny has 19 bottles of this soap, and he gives Gina. Why does Johnny have so many soaps?
Hard stop, Lucas.
I'm hungry. You ready to eat? So my ex texted me.
What do you say?
Who's in my room?
I was just cleaning up my bed a little bit.
All right. Anthony Studio says so.
At least for DoorDash and Uber Eats, you don't have to do interview. Yeah, that's good. I would like to maybe if there's DoorDash around my area, I'll probably apply. I could probably deliver food.
Yeah. And Anthony Studio says so. Brick slaps kid. Nah.
I wouldn't. No, I've never hurt kids, especially screw child abuse. No.
Nah, don't do that though. Don't.
Child
do
abuse
these
is
jokes.
wrong. Child abuse is wrong.
Yeah, don't do these jokes.
Yeah.
No child abuse jokes. Nope.
Yeah, Boston Celtics and the Cleveland Cavaliers are playing. But yeah, I still use this TV, for example. I'm going to show you right now. Hang on.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see how this TV it still works, and I can still get HD signal just from the component on this DVD, the digital tuner from antenna. It was like, why would I need a new TV? I can get I have a decent picture on this big ass old TV. I can get an HD picture via component. You know, I don't need a new TV here. You know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get this shirt washed. I also got kind of a stain here in its game, and fucking my shirt I always get fucking sweaty. You don't notice it, but I get sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly. We're against child abuse and hurting kids on this channel.
Yeah.
And if you're okay with hurting kids, you're fucking sick. Let's read what Anthony has to say. Still a funny guy in 1,000 says, I don't know math. The teacher says, you are a fucking dumbass bitch. that would kind of hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah. That would hurt.
Yeah, like that would be, imagine that would be me in geometry class or some other class before, like when I wasn't doing good. Oh man, that'd be terrible.
Yeah. I would have been like, geez, chill. I just don't know math. Don't blame me. Blame you. That's kind of
It's
your
like you're
fault.
supposed to teach us and let us make us actually actually want to care for it and be excited about doing it. Actually make us like the easy stuff, for example.
Yeah.
And I wish I could grow this beard longer down, but here's the thing: I shave the whiskers off. I get the whiskers off, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
My dad does have guns. One problem is I don't know if I can legally buy one because of my mental disorders. I also have I'll just say the B word. I can reveal that, but I'm not going to say if I'm any others I have because I keep it private.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 3 p.m. Oh, whatever. I can't turn down any further than that when I'm going to call. Whatever.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. I don't care about that. I know Pyro would like to hear. I'm not going to show if they talk about the fucking Derby, but I know Pyro would like that to hear about that.
Yeah.
Pyro likes this state so much he can move here. He can buy my old house if he wants.
Yeah. Look. I understand where Pyro is coming from, but he needs to say, "I respect your opinion." How is it hard?
I told him I respect your opinion, and I like debating. Don't get me wrong, but you can get old after a while.
Yeah. He needs
that's
to
big
say
world politics. Politics can lead to debate. It can get heated. I understand that.
Yeah. He needs to say, "I respect your opinion." Why is it hard to say, "I respect your opinion"?
I mean, if you like some Team Kentucky events, you like some of the stuff that governor, I'm not going to mention his name, runs. Hey, I respect your opinion. I just don't think it's been the same ever since 2019 or before.
I was talking about Pyro though.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, but yeah, I'm not dissing him. I mean, we're all so cool with him, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dissing him either. He needs to respect opinions.
Yeah, but he's just he also has a problem with some people. I understand. I hate when I see a lot of people move to my state too, but I don't complain about it. I mean, that's their choice, I know he doesn't want people moving to Texas, but hey, if Adrian T or Steve's friend or Steve moves to Texas, hey, that's their decision, right?
Yeah.
And that's why somebody needs to sound like this lady.
Well, is it on your transaction record? Yeah, but here's the thing. Even though it's private, I do have the BI disorder. So I'm just worried that would probably ruin my chance of getting one to protect myself. Yeah, I am old enough to obviously purchase. Yeah, obviously, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this Vine video just got me a little bit weird. After he tripped, look what you saying to the noodles.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a total drama meme video.
Or you want me to do this for you? Huh?
Nah.
Hell no. But I just, like I said before about the Derby, I just don't think it has been the same since 2019, even between when father and son were governor, because they've been scandals where the first place winner didn't win or got disqualified, and then the second place winner, then it just stopped being good, in my opinion. But honestly, if Pyro still likes the Derby, hey, I respect his opinion, obviously.
And also talking about the lockdowns and also
yeah,
talking
that's
about
gonna
the
be good. That just starts a panic chain. I mean, if Pyro likes to stay at home all day, that's fine. Not everyone wants to live that lifestyle,
Yeah, I don't want to live that life. I understand it's like peaceful and quiet, but it's if you like peace and quiet, stay home. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
on
just
you.
glad he apologized because, boy, if he talked about people like my VCR King's buddy, Mr. Magneoscope, like that, oh, he'd be so fucking upset. That's why I'm glad he apologized.
Yeah, I'm glad he apologized.
Because I mean, I know people like him and others who I used to talk to on my old account. There's now known as Bricks TV Archives. I've talked to him before he died and such, and knowing that he's dead now, like I feel sorry for them because they're not able to go out and they deal with the lockdowns and quarantine, and they just weren't able to handle it anymore, and they couldn't meet up with people and such in person. They couldn't do collabs or whatever in real life.
Yeah,
I don't think he's not a pussy. He just couldn't handle his depression no more.
Yeah. And now Pyro understands that the lockdowns are not peaceful and quiet to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I'll agree. If there's one thing I do agree with them, yes, gas prices were good. They were like $1 because barely anybody was on the road. So I mean, yeah, I did like that gas price for $1.
I mean,
it should be cheap anytime, not just lockdown, right?
Yeah, I mean, at first I would agree that it was peaceful and quiet. At first, like in the
But
first
then
few
it
days.
just got even longer, and we've been growing impatient. That's why even the people that do not rant on the spring breakers, they got tired of waiting, and they just think, oh, they're not taking it seriously. It's like, let them enjoy their lives, That's why that one video that Duke Not made, it didn't age pretty well about the spring breakers.
Yeah. And now we're feeling the same with the public stream. It's like we're waiting too long.
Yeah, exactly. Because it was like that. That's another reason I hated the governor of my state. We were waiting so long just to go back to school, and then they were like, "Nah, we're not going. We're not going back at all." It's like, come on, make up your minds. You said we were going to go on this date, then you postponed it, then we couldn't go at all, and then you decided to say not to go. It's like, make up your mind, damn it.
Yeah.
I understand people in my state are quick to forgive him, and that's their choice to like that person. But still, not everyone has to like that person, especially if he supports our president, Joe Biden, for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
Hey guys, it's Rome here, and today I'm going to teach you how to prank Funny Guy and Break. This is only one thing you need to do.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a
That's the only thing you got to do. Thanks for watching, and y'all know what to do. Bye.
They will not be saying anything about the sword in your record. The only people are prohibited from buying firearms is convicted felons, fugitives, and miscellaneous. Yeah, here's the thing. I've talked about how I've been to a mental place once, but that was like years ago. Though that's one other reason I was worried. But here's the thing. I don't fall in any of that record. I've never been to prison. I've never been to jail. So yeah.
And you never done this before.
What the hell? What did Anthony Studio say?
Yeah, I do want to get some my apartment. So yeah, I'm thinking I will pass it, but yeah, it's just I'm just worried they'll probably there's some reasons, why they wouldn't let me have one.
Mm-hmm. What did Anthony Studio say?
In the testing room with a Funny Guy, teacher asks Funny Guy, what's 2 times 2? And Funny Guy says, I don't know. And teacher's like, you're a fucking retard bitch. Get out of my class. Out. All right. So Rome gets out of the class. The teacher says, come on, gay ass. We have no time. Get out. And Rome says, you know what? I'm moving away. Jeez, that teacher's gonna get fired.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's my name.
Wait, that character's name is also Brick?
Yeah, that's my name.
Guys, do you ever get the feeling that God hates you because you suck at everything?
In the NBA game.
That is my impression of a goose.
You are not gonna believe.
Oh, and I did watch TV this morning though. The one thing I did watch this morning, I watched a little of Woody Woodpecker when I woke up on this Saturday morning. I also watched the Looney Tunes cartoons on MeTV this morning. But that's about it. I didn't watch much TV.
Yeah.
Exactly, Rage Master. You can't yell at kids and scream like that. Exactly. You get fired.
Yeah, you get your ass fired.
Yeah, you get a bunch of complaints, especially from parents. I know parents wouldn't like their kids being treated like that.
So Funny Guy is good friends with Cinderella? Maybe.
What about Sleeping Beauty or Snow White?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have Roku TV? Yes. Downstairs, I have the TCL Roku TV. Yes. I've shown that in the stream before.
I have Amazon Fire.
Amazon Fire Stick or Fire TV?
Fire Stick, I think.
Yeah, not that there are some Toshiba new Toshiba TVs that have the Fire, built-in Fire, Amazon Fire, like it's a Amazon Fire Smart TV. You know how I have a Roku Smart TV, the TCL? Yeah.
I don't care for that stuff, Red Douglas. Sorry.
But my parents are kind of ghetto. It's like they use the jailbreak Fire Stick to watch cable channels, and they hooked it up to my Roku TV. So I couldn't use the Roku interface. But I have to use certain things like Netflix because it won't work on my Roku TV. I have to use the Fire Stick that's hooked up to that TV.
Yeah. Red Douglas, I don't care for that stuff.
I mean, here's the thing. It's different. I don't think Canada has that Second Amendment right. Yeah. Do you believe it's hard to fire a gun to carry? Yeah. Well, Canada has different laws than America, obviously. I think they started doing. I mean, gun control is way worse in Canada. Holy fuck!
Mm-hmm.
And they say those countries are better because they say they banned guns, and they're like, oh, we don't have the S word or whatever. We don't have a lot of shootings, and I'm like, well, people can't defend themselves though. It's like, what if in Australia or some other country, some guy tries to break in your house and you don't have a gun? What if you also don't have anything alternative like a sword and you or anything to help yourself? Like, what are you supposed to do? Have the police just use guns? But police can arrive late, and like your shit will get destroyed.
Yeah, and also police has guns, so haha.
Yeah, it's like I just think just so they can prevent shootings and not and just get rid of our right to carry. I think that's stupid. Like, let us have a right to carry. And honestly, for those people like the one school shooting in my state. Oh, sorry to mention that word, but I'll mention it anyway. But yeah. Like, it's the parents' fault that their kid got the gun and shot it. I mean, because they obviously didn't keep it in a safe place. Even though the kid did do it, it's obviously the parents' fault, right? Because they should have kept their gun safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I do agree. Canada should have a right to bear arms. Every country should have that, but yeah.
Anthony Studio says, so Funny Guy, good friends with Deadpool. Sure, I would like to be friends with Deadpool.
But yeah, honestly, I mean, I'll admit, I would agree we should have less shootings happen, but still, like, you can't stop crazy people like that from being crazy. You just gotta be like, if you don't want your kid to steal your gun and start shit, be a fucking parent and keep your gun safe, obviously.
Yeah.
Anthony Studio says, Funny Guy 9000 says, I don't know math. And teacher says, are you okay? Because you act like a fucking retard bitch. And Funny Guy 9000 says, I'm going to tell my mom. And teacher says, then do it, bitch.
Yeah, I'll tell. You're gonna get a noise complaint, teacher.
Yeah, you're gonna get fired. You're gonna get terminated from your job.
What the hell?
It's like people like that should be. Some people just shouldn't be teachers, and do have those kinds of jobs.
Yes.
Oh God, I got the shivers. Oh
God. Is it cold where you live?
Nah, it's not the lows aren't really that cold. I think it's in the 60s or 50s.
Yeah,
it's just sometimes I'll get the shiver at random. That happens. Rarely do you see these. These only happen on live streams.
Rage Master says, Funny Guy tell Calypso from Bluey. Oh, all right, I will.
Oh, is Muffin? This might sound like a stupid question, but is Muffin a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Oh, well, I know Bluey and Bingo are both girls.
Yeah. Any more comments? Any questions?
I don't know what I would name a boy though. I do have ideas for girl names if I had a daughter because I only want to have one kid.
Yeah, true. Rage Master.
But yeah, I do agree with some people that if you want to meet somebody on that you know online, before you start a relationship, you have to meet them in person in real life first.
Yeah.
Muffin is cute and more mature than Caillou. Yeah, she's not like him.
Yeah.
All right, let me read. Rick says Sweden, Switzerland, Serbia, Cyprus, their own Second Amendment rights, but not just America. But we're number one. Yeah, like at least those countries have the right to bear arms too. That's good. At least those two European countries do. That's good. Sweden and Switzerland. And those places, they also, I guess they have, people have more common sense there. At least there's not as many shootings in Sweden and Switzerland as there are in America. Not just because they're smaller, right? Let me read this. Teacher rips the test paper for cheating and says, "You dumbass bitch, why the fuck you cheating?" Rome says, "Why you rip my paper?" And he cries. The teacher says, "Go touch grass and get out of my class."
I think I know a teacher that can do that. It's I think it's from Daniel Jesus area.
Adrian M says, opinion on refried beans. Refried beans are disgusting. I agree with Steve. I've tried refried beans and they're terrible. Like Mexican restaurants like Taco Bell and others, they'll put refried beans in your burritos. Like, although Taco Bell is not authentic Mexican, they're a taco place I'll put refried beans on your burrito other than Mexican places.
Like Daniel Jesus' area is so weird. They have like weird adults in there.
I know, right? I one day Daniel G graduates or gets out of there.
Yeah, like Daniel Jesus adults are like angry over everything for some reason. Yeah.
Breaking news: I'm scared of the mutants in the hills. Have eyes. Never seen it, so I'm not scared of it.
Well, I'm not scared of anything. Any mutant.
Yeah, I'm not scared of mutants.
But Break is scared of this.
Nah.
What the hell?
Nah. Oh, Adrian M says, I only have 5 days of school left. Awesome. You're about to graduate. Awesome. Congratulations.
Yep. Congratulations.
You deserve it, Adrian M, after waiting that long because when I graduated, I think that's when you started high school, Adrian M, and now you're finally there. That's good.
Yep.
Because right after I graduated, you started, and now you're finally graduating. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I don't think I'll be scared of mutants from X-Men either. Because the X-Men are cool.
Let me read this. J-Dog says, "Bitch, shut the fuck up." The teacher says, "Shut the hell up and go to detention." And J-Dog says, "You're so mean." I can't do a J-Dog impression, but that's funny. I think Anthony kind of got inspired by those stories Daniel G was talking about.
Yeah.
How did it feel when you graduated? Oh, it felt amazing. And speaking of which, Adrian M, you should make a video of your last day of school like I did. You know, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of that last day of school because in a few days, on May 17th, in the middle of May, it'll mark 3 years since my last day of school. Since I graduated high school, and May 27th will also of this year will mark 10 years since I graduated elementary school.
Nah, Rick Douglas, the zombie apocalypse is not real.
Yeah, there's no zombies; they don't exist.
And also,
the Walking Dead does not exist.
And also, The Walking Dead sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I would agree. Breaking Bad's a little, at least better than The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, I think the channel that it aired on, which was also it also airs movies, so it kind of still stands to its name. So they still air Three Stooges and recent classic movies, so they kind of are true to their name other than the shows they're known for. So I think it's also in Canada too, just like Paramount Network or Spike TV. So yeah.
I would
rate
have.
Rate the Walking Dead. I think I have a rating on it.
I would take on the zombies faster than Rick Grimes and everybody else.
Although
on
I do
that
like
show.
the game, I do like the Walking Dead game, so I'd probably say it about a 7. I think.
Yeah. I would put a bomb on every
May
on
17th
every.
is your last day of school. Oh wow, 3 years after my last day of school in 2021. That's crazy.
I would put a Bluetooth bomb on every zombie, and then I'll press a detonator, and then boom, they explode at the same time. The end. The end of The Walking Dead. Finished. Season 0.
Oh, I remember when Angry Grandpa did a zombie prank or a Walking Dead prank. I remember that video. That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember someone posted Angry Grandpa on a on the one server, a one animator server I'm in, and I'm like, hell yeah, the younger generation knows about Angry Grandpa. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. And but another solution is getting Deadpool. He would take on the zombies.
Today is prom. Well, at least I'm glad you're not there. I'm glad you're watching our streams and not at prom, so that's good.
Yeah.
I didn't go. It's a waste of time, and the school picked a place that's too cheap. Yeah, I saw your rant. I agree with your rant. And even Steve, and my grandma, we didn't go to prom at all. So yeah, prom is ass. Exactly. It's just a fucking dance. All you do is just dance and shit, and you usually go with a date. Like you wouldn't go alone. Hell, I remember one time this one person who was my who was one of my instructors or something at school. She was like, "Oh, well, you didn't have to have a date. You could just go alone." And I'd be like, I would have been like, "Oh, will I not be one of the lonely people there who didn't have a date?" You know, if me and Casey went, we both would have been the lonely people who didn't have a fucking date. You know?
Yeah, it's like and also, why is there a certain day to dance? You can dance anytime.
Yeah, not to mention they play shitty music there, like "Party in the USA" by Miley Cyrus. Now, if you like that song or Hannah Montana songs from then, I respect your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me read this. Teacher says, "Get back to 8th grade. You're not going to high school, bitch." Oh, imagine that happened. And I say, "Why?" And the teacher says, "Funny guy 9000. Even though you don't know math, you go to high school." Like what? I almost failed math. Like I would have failed math and I didn't get to go. But yeah, funny guy gets to go. What?
That's favoritism.
What the fuck?
That's favoritism.
That school is about ready to be sued.
Yeah, that's favoritism. You don't do that. It's
prom
like I was
overrated and irrelevant. Exactly. Prom should be optional. Not to mention it costs too much to go to prom too. And not to mention, there's one reason I didn't go to prom because I didn't even. I don't even like. I never liked teenage girls when I went to high school. I avoided dating in high school entirely, and I only knew like 1 or 2 girls I knew in high school, but I never was really. I didn't know them that well. I knew them as friends. Like one of them was my grandma's neighbor's like granddaughter who was my age. But then if I asked her and I was like, "Hey, would you go to prom with me?" and she'd probably be like, "Oh, sorry, but I already have a boyfriend." You know, she'd probably already have a boyfriend. She'll probably go to prom with him instead. You know, so what's the point?
Yeah.
I probably asked her if they didn't have a boyfriend, or some people be like Steve. You know, can't ask somebody because they're probably worried they'll get rejected.
$120 H&M only for prom. What the hell?
What the fuck? And that's per person. So if you were going with a date, it would cost you $240. What the fuck? That's highway robbery. I ain't paying that much. $240. I could use that to give me a fucking. I can have my own party. And just buy McDonald's catering for that much, right?
Scam. That's a scam.
Yeah. I could just buy catering for my own party and for like that much. I don't need and have other things there for that much. I don't need to go to prom, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather go to Metallica concert over prom. I agree. I would rather go to a concert too of a band I like. Dylan Newman cops in teach voice saying, "You're so mean to teacher." Teacher says, "Get back to work, and I don't care that you're an adult. You still need to get back to work."
What?
Oh, I'd be so upset. It's like nobody forces me to do work. All right.
Yeah.
I'd
Opinion on
rather go to a video game convention or a place like Comic-Con. Exactly. Let's say Chicago Entertainment Expo would have been on the same day, and I live in Chicago. I'd rather just go there than just go to fucking prom, right?
Yeah. Opinion on ISPs.
I respect your opinion, Asia, but most of us don't like prom. I think you and Real Fan One would probably on the same feel the same way. Think, oh, it's just a once in a lifetime event. But I'm like, our point still stands. Most of us think it's just pointless, you know.
Yeah, I don't care if it's one in the lifetime.
Yeah, $70 to spend on a yearbook. That's way too much money for a yearbook. It's not even that big.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to exactly. I agree. Location prom is literally a restaurant and farm market in my town.
The hell?
Yeah, it's a fucking restaurant. Like they couldn't have gotten like something better. Like, I agree. Like it would have been worthy of going if it were in Los Angeles or somewhere like the beach or something. You know, that would be nice, right?
Yeah, the beach would be nice. We could
like, at least it would still be worthy of going alone because hey, I'll still have a fun time at the beach, right?
Yeah, fun time at the beach, relaxing and chill.
Yeah, because I know they'd be like, "Oh, you just bring your friends or something with you and go alone." But still, like, me and my buddy would be both the lonely people there. We didn't have a date, you know, and you have to wait to get someone to wait for someone to get dumped and you get a date. Fuck that. That's a waste of time.
Yeah.
And hearing shitty music and there's probably shitty food and stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff like that could be in like cruising and stuff. Formal. Like
I respect. I respect your. Go ahead.
Like formal, nice. That could go through.
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
respect
like the cruise and stuff.
Yeah, I respect your opinion, Asia, and I do agree. It is nice to see beautiful women wearing dresses. Trust me, I like women wearing dresses, but I could see that a lot of other places outside of prom. I don't have to go to prom to see that, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if I go to prom at a hotel, I'll take my prom date to the pool and take a nice swim. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Or go to a hot tub. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'd rather, if I had a fucking date, I wouldn't go to prom. You know, if I had a girlfriend, I do something a whole lot better than that than just some dance.
Yeah.
I saw a funny guy in Las Vegas last weekend. Is that true? Were you in Vegas?
Nah.
And I wasn't in Vegas either. In fact, I haven't been anywhere west of Arizona. So yeah.
Yeah. Did you make that joke after Nick Tazar? With Douglas?
The school is way too cheap for prom. Exactly. They only afford like a restaurant or something for that. Really? Like I don't even know if it's a nice restaurant.
Yeah. If I were to go to the prom, I would rather go to I would rather have them make them be.
The other school in my area, their prom is in the Los Angeles Zoo.
I would rather like them. I would suggest them to have it like a hot tub party or something like that.
I agree. Hell, I'd rather go to like an Eminem or who else? Like let's say a Kendrick Lamar concert than go to prom, right?
Yeah. Good one, with Douglas.
Hell, I'd rather go to a baseball game or something over prom. Like, you know, like I'll still get to go to a Cardinals game in like August. So let's say if they had a game on the same day as prom, it's like fuck that. I'll skip prom and go to a Cardinals game. You know, that's way better.
Yeah. I know that there are schools that do have better parties, but like there are some schools that don't have better parties.
Yeah, I don't even know where they had prom in my fucking school because I didn't even go. But it was probably at my school somewhere. Who knows? And they already played shitty music. How did I know this? Because I've heard from some people who did go at my school that they played shitty music. And I'm like, I'm glad I didn't go. Even the people, even that one girl I mentioned before, I talked to her. She's like, yeah, I went to prom and it wasn't that good. Even she says it wasn't that good. But I bet she had to go because her fucking mother worked for the school, I guess. My only question is, how the hell do women in dresses use the bathroom? Because they wear those beautiful dresses. How? I don't know. Ask them. What music was played at your prom? Well, like I said, my prom played "Party in the USA" by Miley Cyrus.
Did they play like cringy TikTok music?
They probably played other shitty songs other than that. I don't know what other songs they played, but I've heard from other people at my school they played that. Yeah, but prom, I agree with Steve. Prom is a waste of time.
Yeah.
And I respect your opinion on that song too. Hey, maybe you would have enjoyed my prom if you went. Who knows?
Homecoming.
I did go to homecoming. That's related to sports and shit. You know, it's like a sports related school dance. I don't know, a school event related to sports.
Yeah, I don't really care for homecoming. I don't really care for sports that much. So homecoming is not for me.
I wasn't too high or big on prom in the first place, but after seeing the location, how cheap the school are, and the price, $120 per person. That's a fucking ripoff, and that's $240. It depends if you take more than two people, but if you usually just meet a date, you pay $240 just for prom for you and your date. That's insane.
Yeah.
Homecoming is crap. It's overrated. Yeah, I agree with Rick and Adrian. I didn't go to homecoming either. Like, it's probably, you know how they have just like prom, they have a queen and a king. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It feels like when they treat those two people they pick, or whoever the fucking school picks, it makes you feel left out, you know, because they act like they're better, like they have to treat them like they're above you guys, you know. That's not fair.
Yeah.
It's like, aren't we all equal at school?
Yeah.
That's what's shit about my school. In the county I live in, they go wild and crazy for exactly. And don't even get me started on pep rallies. Holy fuck. And they go so fucking loud for, cheer for this grade, or fucking sports team. Like yelling for sports team. I hear people next to me just yelling loud for people there. It's like they can't fucking hear you, or they don't even know it's you yelling, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't even want to be there. In some cases, if they had a pep rally, I could just go to one of my home rooms that I would go to just to hang out and such. And I would have to go there. But sometimes I wasn't very lucky.
Yeah. Usually I would play on a school
No,
laptop.
Anthony, I didn't read. No, Anthony, I didn't read. Let's read it now. Teacher says, what's 5 times 3? And I said 20. Nah, I know the real answer is 15. Then teacher says, get the fuck out. And teacher has asked, what is 5 times 3? And then he says, I don't know. And that's okay. Well, come on. At least, even though I got the answer wrong, at least I tried, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know 5 times 3 is 15, but hey, let's say I mixed up and got the answer wrong. It's like, you don't have to yell at me for that. Just say, sorry, that's not correct. And then someone else called the answer, and then just tell you how to get the right answer or something. It's like, come on.
Yeah. I would have, if I was a teacher, I would have been like, okay, that's fair. You don't know that's fair. I'm not
the only
gonna
good thing about pep rallies is that you don't have to stay in classroom for. Yeah, at least class time, sure, but it's at least it just was not good at all. Like pep rallies, I know some people like them, and that's fine, but it was just insane. You know, I hate when they do this. They like stomping on everywhere. It's like they do that shit on the bleachers.
Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was loud for some of you guys.
Yeah.
Never experienced prep rallies, so thank God.
Yeah, it's good they didn't have them at your school. You're lucky.
Yeah, I was just I usually for recess I would just play on the school laptops and stuff.
Well, AJF, I respect you and Real Fan One's opinion on prom. You guys like it, that's perfectly fine. And I think my dad and even my mom both went it. They liked it. Hey, that's fine. In fact, speaking of my dad, I actually knew. There's one time we went somewhere and his prom date I think worked there, and I think that's when I met her. My dad's ex or something, I guess. So whatever. I guess that's cool, I guess. But I mean, people have a good time there. That's fine. I respect their opinion, but here's the thing: we think it's a waste of time. I don't like it, but if you like it, that's fine. In my recess, for all times except for certain weather, we have to go outside.
Damn.
Yeah. What I wonder what counts as inclement weather where you don't go to recess. If I could go back in time as a kid, I'd rather be homeschooled. No homecoming and prom. I was homeschooled once in 7th grade the whole year before I went back in 8th grade. It was decent at first, but I didn't get a lot of shit done because I don't know. I mean, I did do a lot of the online school and such, but I think it was better when I went to public school. Oh, rain and extreme cold weather. Okay. I was thinking rain was obvious that they didn't go to recess over that.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if they were like, "Oh, we didn't go. You still went to recess due to rain." What?
Yeah. Yeah. We great news for elementary and high school. We were allowed to stay inside. It's optional. Staying inside is optional.
Yeah.
So
the only time for me at least, if you never went outside for recess, if you got in trouble or you had to stay inside because you got punished or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, on the last day of school, teacher says, "Get the fuck out now. We'll never see you again." And I say, "Okay, I'm done with the school and fuck you, bitch." And teacher says, "I'm going to call your mom." And I'm like, "It's last day of school. You don't need to talk to my mother."
It's the last day of school, like the last ever.
Rate high school 0.
0, definitely.
I know people from so many places who moved here. I knew people who were from Latin America, then moved to New York, then here. I knew people from Florida, California, and even Ohio who lived in my area. And I'm like, what's so great about here? Everybody moves here. It's like, Kentucky's not even that great of a place. I guess it's quiet. The nature is nice. I guess so. But there are much better places you can move to, honestly.
Yeah, I hate that excuse. Oh, it's so quiet. So what? It does not make something better. Like the lockdown. It does not make the lockdowns better. Ooh, what's this? What's the name of the red-faced man from Star Wars? That's Darth Maul. Weather. $7 a.m. sunny. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay. News is about to start. I'll show probably the weather and such like that. I'll see if there's a story worth going.
Okay.
Yeah, not a story worth talking about, I guess.
There's 2 bricks.
Take the camera off. Let me turn up my volume. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, I can hear you.
That's good.
I was muting the desktop so I wouldn't hear any echo.
Yep.
Ooh, lawsuits over bullying. That's good. I'm glad they're doing something about it. The bullying can be really serious.
Ooh. All right, Adrian.
You know how weird it is to kind of show off like this? That's why I got to get up and sit on my bed.
Yeah.
That's good. Like, at least they're doing something about it. But
Yeah,
some schools didn't care, and they were downplayed something. Like, it's like that. Remember I did a rant on bullying before on my channel?
Yeah. Yeah, screw bullying.
I'm proud of that rant. I know Steve also did a rant on bullying.
Yeah, screw bullying.
Yeah, there's also another school in my area where somebody got picked off for like months. I feel sorry for that person. It was on Instagram too. They had a post on her.
Wow.
I didn't see the Instagram post, but I heard a local news report about it.
Where Douglas says, which villain is great, Darth Sidious or Vader? Both are good. Yeah, Rage Bastard, I agree. And Mr. Newman, I agree. Bullying shouldn't exist.
School officials have not done enough. I agree with that statement.
Oh, Anthony Studios has another funny story.
Maybe I could turn the volume up because you can barely hear it.
Hold on, Anthony Studios. News time. Who do you think a villain in Sheriff the Woody movie too? No idea.
Yeah, they just want to like also have fun, you know, and at least enjoy their lives, be with people. You know, they shouldn't have to deal with getting hurt and such. You know, while they're going through their lives. I mean, I guess in some cases they could probably say if it's criticism, that's fine, but not if it hurts people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Hello, Week Great. Hello.
What's up, Week Club channel?
Hello, Week Club group channel. How's it going, Week Club group channel? Thank you, Week Club group channel.
Alrighty. Yeah, now they're talking about a shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah,
what the hell?
Sorry, they turned that down. Yeah, shootings are at least very common in my area too. But luckily, it's not as bad as some of those places people talk about. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Do you think the Week Club channel? Well, it's run by Adrian M. Maybe I'll make him a mod too. Maybe I'll make him a moderator because he's already 18.
All right.
Let me.
Okay. Hi. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's good.
Let me go on my YouTube app and make some people moderators.
All right. Where Douglas says, I thought Boba Fett was a hero, but in my head it says this. No, he is a villain.
I'll be 18 very shortly. Yeah, exactly. You'll be I don't know when your birthday is, but at least since you're already almost since you've been a long time viewer and supporter of us, and you're old enough to meet the qualifications. Yeah, I think I'll make you a mod a bit early. Why not? You're almost 18.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when Abstract Tom becomes 18, but I think he's almost 18 too.
Yep. And to you, Rick Douglas. Boba Fett is an anti-hero, not a villain. He's an anti-hero. Or an anti-villain.
I'm adding you a standard moderator, Adrian M. There you go. Birthday's in July. Okay, I guess I'll make you an exception. I'll give you an exception. It's only 2 months, just 2 months, I guess. And you already graduated high school early, I guess, even though you're still 17. But yeah.
Yeah, but still, congratulations, Adrian M.
Yeah, although I really don't give people under 18 mods. Here's the thing: there's one exception for Adrian M. He's almost 8. He'll be 18 in 2 months. So there.
Anthony Studio says, "Do you read the funny story yet?"
Ooh, let me make the Week Club a moderator too. Should I make the Week Club? I mean, it's quite obvious.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
Standard moderator. There we go.
Yep.
All right, now chat on that channel, see if it works.
Yeah, I guess you can say that, Rick Douglas.
Yep, the Northern Lights were seen as far as Florida and Texas. Let me. I want to show off this from the news, but I gotta get the phone working. Hang on. Sorry about that. It's taking a while for it to load. Enter studio.
You're 1 year off. Weak greatness. Yeah, you're 1 year off.
Whoops.
I don't know, Anthony Studios. Sony is not saying anything. They're not even trying to connect the. They're not doing good at connecting their own Spider-Man universe.
Yeah, I remember the Eclipse. I've streamed that actually.
Now they're doing it. Now they're social panicking again.
No, I don't think they're not panicking over the Northern Lights. I didn't get to show what they showed earlier.
It's Northern Lights. Northern Lights is not gonna hurt anybody. Oh
Yeah,
my
they were
God.
seen as far south as Florida and Texas, but I know. But Rick said he didn't get to see it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
the
I didn't
Northern-
see much. It's just I saw a faint purple last night, but I didn't see this.
Yeah. OMG, the Northern Lights gonna kill everybody. Nope. Not happening. It's fake. Everybody was fine in 2005.
Oh, maybe if I'm still streaming at midnight, we can I'll show you the Northern Lights. You know, I'll show some of it. That's something cool.
Yeah, exactly, Adrian. That's crazy. Why would people panic over that?
There we go.
Yep. Like, why would everybody panic over the Northern Lights? That
Yeah,
makes
they
no
think,
sense.
oh, the lights are gonna give seizures. Like, thankfully, there was actually no panicking. They weren't talking about that, thankfully.
That's good. Nah, that's fake. Rick Douglas.
I don't know when it will start. I might do some research. Let me Google it.
Yeah, it never happened. That's fake.
Lights
Rick Douglas.
The aurora is at most active around the equinoxes in March and September. Okay, well, we're during that time. It's the aurora borealis is very active now. What is the best time to see them? Between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Okay, so maybe if I'm still streaming until 12:30, you might be able to see them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the best time to see them is between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Yep.
I didn't get to see them last night, but we might see them again tonight. So I'll show it off on the stream.
Yeah. Northern American.
Yeah, I actually knew some kids who were in special ed and they had to stay in high school for a while, but thankfully the person I know, he's no longer in high school now, which is good.
Mm-hmm. I think Eastern Canada might have the Northern Lights. Oh, sorry, Anthony Studios. We forgot to read your funny stories.
All right. Are you even paying attention to the math board, bitch? And I say, no, I'm sorry. Teacher Mox Ice Board says, I am sorry. No, go to the principal office now. And I tried to do a high voice.
Anthony also says this. Well, we forgot to read that one from Anthony Studios.
Ooh, funny guy's a good one. The teacher says,
No,
"Oh,
that's from Anthony
yeah,
Studios. That's from Anthony Studios.
Okay.
Can you read that one first?
And lunch of cafeteria teacher says, "Hurry up and eat your goddamn food. You just got your food, Brick." And Brick's, I say, "Okay, I am, bitch." And teacher says, "Hurry up and eat your food, bitch." Pac-Man's obsessed with Trump. Yeah, David Pac-Man. I call him David P-A-C Man, like David Pac-Man. Get it?
Huh.
That would be funny.
That would be funny. Yum, 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 yum.
Imagine it was called David Pac-Man with the C. You know, Pac-Man and not Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. More rain.
More rain. Come on. It's like it's like almost.
David Pac-Man should talk about something else other than Trump. I agree, Adrian.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're a political YouTuber, but there's other things in politics to talk about, you know?
Mm-hmm. More rain. Oh, God, yeah. Like, come on. It's like almost summer. Halfway to summer.
I don't see any northern lights.
What the hell?
I just went to bed right before him. I slept kind of through the northern lights because the best times are between 10 and 2.
I don't think the Northern Lights is a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah.
It'll come back. It'll come back. Once
Yeah,
a
at
year.
least the solar eclipse, I mean, that's kind of more of a once in a lifetime thing because it comes once in a great while.
Yeah.
I mean, but some people didn't care for it like this year, and I guess that's fine. That's fine. I respect that.
Yeah.
Yep, 59 to 63. That's the temperatures in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, J-Dot would call that teacher racist. Oh boy.
That's fucking funny, Anthony. Yes, indeed, Adrian. No, I mean, J-Dog, there's a real town in my area called Santa Claus in Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, they named after a fictional character. I'm like, yep.
Yep, AJF, welcome to the mod crew. Yeah, exactly, Adrian M. They get they repeat the same thing over and over. They become obsessed with the person they dislike. Right?
Yeah.
It's like you're obsessed with the person that you dislike. Like, come on, it's not even 2020 anymore.
Hey, what's up, Chris TV?
It's like, come on, he lost the election. Move on. Move on from the person that you dislike.
Yeah, not that cold. It's only in the 50s.
Like, if the other president loses too, we're all gonna move on from him. We're gonna move on from that old fucker as well.
Yeah, at least if Trump wins, I don't really, I'm fine with that because at least he'll only be there for the next 4 years and he won't have to run again. So in 2028. So yeah.
Yeah, it's only one term and then that's it.
Yeah, because it'd be like Grover Cleveland when he had 2 non-consecutive terms. The older president.
Yeah, they're acting like they're acting like they're acting like he's gonna have a 3rd term. Like, no, he's having 2 terms.
Okay. Oh goodness. No, I hope that doesn't happen. I don't want him to become our. I don't want the Kentucky governor to be our next president.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will fucking listen. If another bad president gets elected in 2028, like him or anybody else, I will officially move to Latin America. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not going to show the rest of the news. Obviously, the weather and stuff. That's all you're going to get. All right. Well, we'll check out the sky. Maybe later I'll pull back out my phone so I can show you all the northern lights. Maybe because I'll stream until 12:30.
Unfortunately, Race Master unfortunately they don't.
Will you move to Canada? I don't know if I would live there, especially since you all know how I am about cold weather.
And unfortunately, Race Master, I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Unfortunately. Independent never wins.
Honestly, if Bashir Jr. or another bad fucking politician becomes another politician that people are brainwashed think is good becomes our next president, I will officially move. I don't know how I'll be able to do it, but I'll officially move to Latin America.
Independent presidents never win, unfortunately. Maybe by some miracle they will, but unfortunately, that's unlikely.
Yeah, well, when I move to Europe, it'd probably be a lot harder to go to Europe than Latin America.
And it'll be a lot harder to join streams.
Yeah, because Europe, they're like 5 hours or so ahead of the East Coast.
Yeah, and I think Europe has a curfew.
I don't think they will get rid of the Electoral College. I mean, at least we don't use the public vote, but I know that can be iffy depending on how well it works. That's debatable, but still, I don't think they'll ever get rid of that. I don't see them getting rid of the Electoral College anytime soon because I don't think we should go with the popular vote because the popular vote can also be rigged too.
Read Greatness got an F in test of math, and teacher says you fail. No,
you know what would be worse? Like, I wouldn't want Gavin Newsom or Andy Bashir or fucking J.B. Pritzker to be president. Any of those Democrat governors, I don't want them president.
Anthony Studios.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah. Anthony Studios says, Read Greatness says, Anthony Studios says, Read Greatness got an F in the test of math, and teacher says, you fail. Now, go back to
next Saturday, I might go to the Somerset Patriots. All right, sorry, I got to read this. Next Saturday, I might go to the Somerset Patriots Stadium. All right, hope you have fun. Opinion on Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? I don't really have much opinion on her. I don't think she's probably not that good, from what I've heard. We need a new political party. Maybe I could probably start up a new political but then again, we have so many other third parties that could be the next political party. There's Independent, there's the Green Party, there's the Reform Party. What else? There's the Libertarian Party. I don't know which one of these parties will be a new thing. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. I wouldn't be surprised. And she's like, I guess she's one of the younger people. At least that's good. We got more younger people in politics, but some of them just aren't that good.
Yeah. AOC isn't that better.
Yeah. And all those other younger people, including that one governor I mentioned, yeah, they're not that. They're not really as great as people say they are.
Yeah.
Some of them they don't care about they claim they care about the people, but they don't care enough. So yeah. Marjorie Taylor Greene. I've heard Jabali talk about that person a lot. She won't shut up. Like she's like, oh, we should get rid of Mike Johnson. We should get rid of the Speaker of the House. It's like, shut up about it. He's not going to go anywhere anytime soon.
Why is it that the other side gets upset about the person that the people that they
This is someone
dislike?
of their own party not liking that person, at least. And now the Democrats are even defending the Speaker, who is Republican. So yeah, because of people like her. Yeah, that person. I know what Adrian's talking about. Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah, she's upset because she wants Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, to go, but he's not going to go anywhere. So yeah.
Why? What's wrong with this Mike person?
Yeah, it's like he's fucking new, for crying out loud. He already got the old Speaker out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like over a year and you're already trashing him. Yeah, I don't understand politics.
Imagine a Marjorie Taylor Greene versus Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez election. Oh goodness, that'd be crazy. Both Republican and Democrat.
Yeah. Man, I don't understand politics, man.
Yeah, I guess so. You can say that.
Yeah.
And I guess Funny Guy says he has a curfew, but I think he's able to stay for a bit longer. So yeah.
I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have a curfew at least yet.
Yeah. Did you read my funny? I'll read it now. Daniel G says, I don't know math. And teacher says, you're a fucking retard bitch. You're playing with me. Get out of my class. Daniel G cries and leaves. The teacher says, yeah, get out of here, bitch. I bet if the teachers could swear, and had more power, they would do that.
Yeah.
I agree, Adrian. I'd vote for neither either. I mean, people don't like either Trump or Biden. I mean, fucking vote third party. I mean, even if Robert F. Kennedy Jr. isn't that great, hell, vote for him if you have to, for crying out loud.
No, Rage Master, it's not because of the country. No. It's something else.
I think Rage Master is saying you don't have to worry about what's going on in the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking fundraiser. You have to, that thing they're showing on TV now, you have to go where you can go down and rifle down a building. You have to raise $500, if not more, for that. You know, that's a lot of money. It's like, I understand that's for charity, but come on, why should I have to raise money? Just being part of it should be enough.
What? Raising money for what?
Just to pay, just to rifle down. It's like,
raising money for what?
Funny vids and the Brick Guy 9000. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. be on a ballot in my state. All right.
Okay.
I'll probably not vote this year. There's no one worth voting for. I mean, you can always say third party's not worth voting for. I mean, you can go without voting, but here's the thing: I want my voice to be heard. You know, I want something to be done. Even though I voted last year in my state and nothing really changed, I'm not giving up. You know, I'm hoping the same doesn't be true and Biden doesn't win. I don't want Biden to win.
Yeah. Raise money for what? What charity is that? I don't know.
But I hate when people force someone. I agree. Like, you shouldn't force anyone to vote. That's their choice. Exactly. Like I could have chose not to vote either. And those fucking, they try to send me letters and shit, and others making me vote for someone. It's like, I'm not voting for someone I don't like. It's like, fuck them. I'm not voting for them. They didn't do anything that's deserving of my support. Same with Biden. He didn't do anything that deserves my support.
Yeah.
Exactly, Rage Master. Like, let us vote for who we want, who we really support. We're not going to vote for someone we don't support. I know some people don't like Trump and some don't like Biden, but to be fair, if I had to choose between those two, I wouldn't go for Biden. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But hey, we'll see when history comes. Judgment Day is November 5th, 2024. I'm going to go out to the poll and I'm going to fucking vote. It'd be the first presidential election ever I get to vote for. Because the last one was like a month before my 18th birthday, so I wasn't able to vote then.
Yeah.
John F. Kennedy was the last good Democrat president because he was the one that cared for guns and the Second Amendment. Yeah, he was at least for the right to bear arms. I mean, it sucks he got assassinated before he could become a. I mean, he would have had the chance to become a really good president, but he got assassinated before that happened.
Yeah, JFK and Obama are one of the last good Democrats.
I don't really like Obama like that much, but there's some good things I'll say about him. At least when Obama was president, at least the guy who did those attacks in New York, who orchestrated them, at least he got killed under Obama. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can say that for Obama. And I would say Obama has I like Obama as a celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure just like John F. Kennedy when it came to Back to the Future, people said the same thing. Like, I would have been like, oh, it's right past Barack Obama Avenue. If I said that, let's say I traveled to the 90s and I said that, and they'd be like, who the hell is Barack Obama? Because most people didn't know about him yet before he became president too, just like John F. Kennedy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do agree with people like Edgar Grandpa and Obama, especially since Obamacare was terrible. I hated it. It didn't make healthcare better. You know, we didn't switch to universal healthcare like Canada and everyone else. So we're still very terrible on healthcare. I know Trump wants to get rid of Obamacare, and he was going to do that when he was president before, but he wasn't able to. And Biden just kept Obamacare and brought it back. So.
Oh my God, Mitt Romney.
Oh yeah, I remember when he ran. I think I did. I think when I was a kid, I think I supported him over Obama because I was more leaning to my mom's views at the time. But Mitt Romney wouldn't have been better either than Obama anyway. But there's one thing I respect about Mitt Romney is he says we should get more younger people, and he's going to retire too. So that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
The good presidents for me is Donald Trump, Ronald Reagan, Theodore Roosevelt, Abe Lincoln. I do like Lincoln. He's at least good, and Theodore Roosevelt. Here's the thing. Some people are against like black people running as Republicans because they think, oh, black people are only good if it's people as politicians if they're Democrat like Obama. And I'm like, Democrats didn't even fight to end slavery. It was the Republicans when Abe Lincoln was president. It's like that's why some Republicans, even those who are in politics that are elected are Republican because Republicans fought to end slavery. You know, people don't even understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitt Romney voted to impeach Trump twice. Yeah, and both times he got acquitted. So yeah. In my opinion, I don't think Trump even deserved to be impeached twice. Honestly, their people did far worse. Their presidents are far worse. Like Nixon could have been impeached, but he resigned before that happened. And Nixon was one of those people who started that war on drugs shit. That made marijuana and other drugs illegal.
Good one, Anthony Studios.
Democrats fought against segregation. Well, some Democrats, like Biden, our current president, guess what? He wanted to keep buses from desegregating. He wanted to keep buses segregated for some reason. I know some would say, "Oh, well, Biden's changed." Doesn't change the fact that you still wanted to prevent blacks and whites from being together on the bus.
And Anthony Studios, you might want to be careful who you support.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, my dad and grandma for some reason like Biden. I don't know how, but I mean that's still their opinion, I guess. But if you like him, I guess I don't know why, but I guess that's you. But hey, at least I mean, at least for some people, hey, when you're younger, you don't know who to trust and support, and you only think he's good based on what you've heard. But yeah, it's probably a good thing kids aren't allowed to vote, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I respect your opinion. I just didn't like the war on drugs thing, and I guess my grandma used to support Nixon because she was alive when Nixon was around. But when Nixon was when they had that scandal that he resigned for, my grandma stopped supporting Nixon. Obviously.
Can you read my funny story of Jack Black Bowser? Says Anthony Studios. Okay.
What's your opinion on Jimmy Carter? I don't think he was that great as president either. He wasn't as bad as Reagan.
Anthony Studios says, "Can you read my funny story of Jack Black Bowser and Chris Pratt Mario?"
Jack Black Bowser says, "I'm going to tell my mom on you," and Chris Pratt Mario says, I don't care.
Yeah.
Opinion on Bill Clinton. Terrible. He passed that 94 crime bill that Joe Biden came up with, and that got people for nonviolent offenders. They got their sentences raised. So it got the prisons more overcrowded. So thanks, Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jimmy Carter, he was a lot better after he was president, I guess. Like, he did a lot of charity work and such, and that's, like, good, and that's good for him. He's tried to help people in other countries more than when he was president, and that was at least good. So
yeah, modern Jimmy Carter is better.
Then he was as president. Yeah, I hope he does turn 100 soon. Because he'll be the first former president to turn 100. I hope he does get to reach 100 this year. He doesn't end up like Bob Barker, Betty White, and all those others who were 99 and died before 100.
Oof. Yeah, I'm glad to aid them.
Yeah. Even though Trump isn't all that, you might say he's not all that good. At least he's not. At least Hillary Clinton wasn't. I mean, to be fair, I'd want a woman to be president. I want a woman to be in politics, sure. But the ones we had that were either our current vice president, like Harris, or someone who ran like Clinton, weren't that great. But I'm sure there's a good reason Dale probably supports Trump. I guess because Trump has the same views on video games that Dale does. I guess. But I mean, if they're not video game players, I respect that. I respect that about them. But they just need to respect the fact that at least Dale does respect the fact that some of us play games at least.
Or maybe because of the McDonald's thing. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't blame Family Guy for making fun of Clinton. At least Family Guy could probably talk about how make fun of how he probably liked to lock up a bunch of like he helped lock up made prisons more overcrowded.
Remember Al Gore?
Remember Al Gore? Yeah, he was a vice president, I think, under even though George W. Bush wasn't that good. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be any better if Al Gore was president instead. Yeah.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
That was the one time they were. That was the one time they voted Democrat. But at least here's the thing: the former governor, who was also lieutenant governor beforehand, he tried running against Mitch McConnell, and he lost. He lost against Mitch McConnell, surprisingly, and even though they voted for Clinton.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
I don't see the Northern Lights at all outside. I guess they're not showing up that well. I guess not showing up that well. I'll see about later.
Okay.
Wow, I streamed for 3 hours. Well, I guess that's because I streamed early, obviously.
Bob
Park always makes fun of Al Gore. Yeah, I remember that Man Bear Pig episode. That was fucking hilarious because they made fun of how he was an environmentalist and such. Back to the Future quote. Who the hell is Donald Trump? Well, they could. I already referenced that about the Obama thing. Like they would probably say back in the 90s, who the hell is Barack Obama, right?
Yeah.
Instead of John F. Kennedy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy who ran against Bush in 2004. Since my dad and grandma were Democrats, of course they both support Kerry. But I don't know if he would have been that good either. But you know why George Bush probably got 2 terms? People who vote like sheep. That's probably why people like him won. And he wasn't that great, and he was pretty dumb. The Man Bear Pig is real. I'm super cereal. I remember that episode. Oh, let me read this. He wants me to read this. Imagine Daniel G. worked at McDonald's and the worker says, "Why are you autistic, bitch?" Daniel says, "I don't know." The worker says, "You sound like a..." Wow, the worker's probably
Wow.
the workers are ableist.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, you don't treat someone like that just because of something that they can't control.
Yeah.
George Bush isn't that bad, in my honest opinion. I respect your opinion on George W. Bush or George Bush Jr. I guess maybe the first George Bush, the George Bush Sr., the one who died in 2018, I guess he wasn't all that bad, I guess. He wasn't that terrible. But George Bush Jr. is a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2000. But yet they somehow snuck Democrats into the office since. They somehow snuck Democrats into their government.
Yep.
I mean, the only time he still stayed Republican because of people like Mitch McConnell and Ron Paul are still there. Obviously, it's a few other Republicans.
The Stick of Truth? No, I haven't.
Well, I've heard of that game. I also have heard of Fractured But Whole. I haven't played that. Fractured But Whole. That was the one game where they had the subway guy in it, and you could beat him up, and this as a soundboard.
Yeah, that's good. I don't blame South Park for doing that.
Yep, I remember that. George Bush Jr. president when 9/11 happened. He started, there's wars against Iraq, Afghanistan, and others. Yeah, there were some pretty unnecessary wars that started. And that's why a lot of people don't like Bush. I don't blame them.
Yeah. Yeah, he got into a lot of backlash for that.
Someone should definitely primary challenge Mitch McConnell if he ran. I hope he does it in 2026 because that's the next time he could run for Senate. I hope he doesn't run again. Mitch McConnell needs to retire.
Yeah. No one cares about Mitch McConnell anyways.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell's a joke. Yeah, I don't even like, and there's some people I don't like. I mean, I guess you could say, I have views from both sides. I'm independent, but there are some people from both sides I don't like. So you'll be like, oh, you don't like this person that is Democrat. What about this other person? I'm like, well, I don't like Mitch McConnell either. So
yeah, it's
I was
like
10 years old when George Bush became president. Wow. Well, I was -1 year old when George Bush became president.
Also, yeah, I agree, Brick. It's like, do you know what independent means? Bruh, you don't know what independent means. I'm literally look up the definition.
Yeah, opinion on Ron Paul. The other senator of my state, he sucks too. I tried sending him a letter just to try to abolish daylight saving, and he never responded to me. I guess maybe he was busy or something. I don't know, but I would have expected him to take time to respond to my answer about if they probably abolished daylight saving in Kentucky and other states outside. You know, I did put some thought and effort into my letter, right? You know.
Yeah, it's like, and do you know what? You not know what independent means? And some people. Yeah, it's like some people are saying, "Oh, you don't like this side. What about the other side?" That's when, I don't like the other side either. You not know what independent means.
Yeah, it's like I'm independent because even though I got views from both sides, I only choose which side is best picked. Like I'll sometimes vote independent, something like that. But if I pick from either both Republican or Democrat, I pick which one best suits me. Like this election, for example.
Hmm.
Mexico is a multi-party system. Yeah, we should have parties more in Mexico. Forget just both two parties. How about starting soon after this election? Maybe we start voting third party too and adding more parties in the ballot. You know, not just two, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised that's true. And I probably would agree. It's the same thing with all the Republicans and Democrats during fucking 2020. Like they like because it was against gathering rules, they couldn't respect the veterans on Memorial Day in 2020 either during the pandemic. That still pisses me off. They didn't respect the veterans in 2020. Canada also has multiple parties, and so does the UK.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jared is from Subway is the final boss on Fractured But Whole. And you know what's good thing about I'd say about at least the good thing is the guy who beat up Jared, he's free from prison now. That's good, you know.
Yep.
Like you know what they tried to do when he beat up Jared, you know, the guy who beat up Jared, they tried to give him 5 years, extend his sentence by 5 years for a hate crime.
Not surprised.
Like, is it really a hate crime to beat up pedophiles?
Yeah. Also, Chris TV, Not surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's terrible for the black community. Some say he's good because, well, he was vice president under Obama. He liked Obama, so it's like, well, he just didn't care about black people a lot back in the old days, at least.
Yeah.
And just because he has a woman on as a vice president, she's, I guess, half Asian, half black. That still doesn't make Biden good. Okay.
Yeah.
Biden fell asleep one time during the World Conference, and he also falls down a lot. It's like, why the fuck did they think it was a good idea to elect him just because he wasn't Trump? It's like, come on, like they're trying to use him for something. I fucking know it.
Yeah, it's like a elder abuse.
Yeah, it's like, let the guy retire. It's like, I mean, even though Trump may be old and he may not be that great either, at least he can talk well. At least he may make mistakes too, but at least he's not as bad as Biden, I would say.
Yeah, at least he still got it.
Yeah, exactly. And all you gotta do is just search up the guy's name. There's interviews on him now because he's already released and such. And yeah, I think and even though Jared was like only one, when he was in prison the last 14 years, I think he or 13 years, he beat up like 20 of them, you know, or 21, and one of them was Jared.
Ooh, he's flopping.
That's a 28% approval rating. Yeah, I'm sure that's the same in Kentucky. At least I'm glad people in my state are finally seeing Mitch McConnell's true colors. Hopefully, maybe they'll vote someone new in the Senate position now.
Yep.
Mitch McConnell, he's basically the senior senator, at least. Ron Paul is the junior senator.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's definitely flopping. Hmm.
Yeah, but I'm glad they didn't give that guy like 5 years for a hate crime just for beating up Jared from Subway. Like, seriously?
Anthony Studios.
Biden says, hello, how are you doing? And teacher says, don't talk to me. It's like, yeah, I mean, I hate Biden too, but I would be rude if I was around him. That's how I get the Secret Service up my butt.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. I'd steer away. Like, for example, like if I see like the governor of my state in person, I'd stay far away. I'd stay away from him because who knows? I'd probably explode on him and shit, you know?
Yeah. I would just walk away.
Yeah, because I don't want to start any crime. I don't want to do what that guy did to Reagan and be locked up in a it's not worth being locked up in a mental hospital for 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the U.S. really isn't all that good. I mean, hell, me and a lot of Americans are thinking, and some of them are already moving to Mexico. So yeah, and Mexicans have a problem with some of us, some people moving, some Americans moving because some of us don't speak Spanish, and it's like, well, at least now you know how we feel when people come here and they don't speak English. When you guys come here and you don't speak English.
Mm-hmm. Or Europe, okay. Yeah, sure. Europeans.
I'm surprised even some Democrats in my state have a better approval rating. You know, like they have approval rating of in their 50s. I think Adrian M said it was in 58%. Wow, that's like 30% better than Mitch McConnell. I'm surprised my state hasn't become a blue state or a swing state yet.
Very interesting.
Mitch McConnell's a Republican leader in the Senate. Well, I'm sure he wouldn't be for long. You know, only take 2 years before he'll retire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still here.
Yeah, like I agree. Some of these old people in the Senate and Congress, like they need to retire because we're coming up with shitty laws, like and such. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, Adrian, no one likes him, not even the other side.
Yeah. Oh, Trace is here. Hello,
Trace.
what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Yeah.
your voice is now different.
Puberty.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, true, Rick Douglas.
Did any of you guys see the Northern Lights on it? I think I saw a little bit. It was like a faint purple, but did you see it? It's seen from as far south as Florida.
No.
I'm talking to Trace too.
Pneumonia profile picture.
Pneumonia. Let me see if I can say it correctly.
All
Pneumonia.
countries, yeah, no country is perfect, obviously. Even the ones that are better than others, yeah.
Look what Anthony Studios said.
Oh, that's pretty good. Biden tries to choose an answer. A teacher says, "Come on, old man. We don't have any time to choose. Choose the goddamn answer." Biden picks 0 of 2 times 2. And teacher says, "Wow, get out, old man. Get out."
That's funny. Are you okay? You okay, funny guy?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I mean, at least even though Trump might not be that good of a choice either. I mean, he's very controversial too. At least he's not nowhere near. At least he's more coherent than Biden. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And to answer the Rage Master's question, no, I didn't.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's Mitch McConnell's name. Shit McSchnitzel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice setup.
I don't blame the people. Like, I don't blame this one, the son of the voice actor who played Azula. Like, he called Mitch McConnell bitch McConnell. I agree with that.
Yeah.
And they went out for ice cream after that. I saw that on Twitter once years ago.
Mhm.
And I don't blame them. I hate Mitch McConnell like more than I did because I didn't even hate Mitch McConnell a few years ago. But now with all the shit that went on about him, yeah, I don't like him as much as I did now. I know more about what happened in recent years.
Chef Muffin Trace says Rage Master.
I think that's for funny guy.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'll bring Chef Muffin. Chef Muffin is here now.
Okay.
What's cooking?
Yep. Let me read this. The USA was the first country that landed on the moon back in the 60s. Yep. Waiting against Soviet Union after Soviet. Yeah, Soviets were able to launch a satellite first up to space, but they weren't the first to land on the moon. That was the US who did that.
And he said on America.
Speaking of the moon landing, I saw a footage live footage from NBC that got recovered from an old tape reel, and it got posted on YouTube. You could probably check it out.
All right.
Yeah, NBC. Yeah, it's one of the channel. Obviously, it's one of the channels here in the U.S.
Rage Master says, "Hey Chef Muffin, can you make me and Trace duck cake?" Sure.
Sure, we can.
Yes.
What is this profile pic?
I don't know.
That's a squirrel.
Oh.
That's funny, Adrian M.
Yeah.
Trace Almond, man. What the heck? I don't know why that's a squirrel on my profile pic.
Yeah.
I might not be able to get the Northern Lights tonight. I don't fucking know because I don't see shit tonight.
Winter King says, "Hi Beamer suck."
Oh, you mean on the car? Yeah, like you're not cool because you have a fucking wing that goes all the way to the side. You know, that goes all the way to the top on your back, right?
Yep. Conqueror's bad fur day.
Like you're not cool because you have a wing on your car on the back that reaches all the way to the skies. All right.
Yeah. Nope. Rick Douglas.
We all thought that Soviet. Yeah, they had I think they had a lot of fear mongering, like about communist countries like Soviet Union or Russia back then.
Yep.
Remember Ron Paul? Yeah, I think that was the guy who ran a few times for third party. Like he never really won.
Never really won. I don't know why. I made Here's the thing. I made a grounded video out of Ron Paul. I don't know why. I did. It was on YouTube, but I deleted it. So
Hello, you hear me, bitch? Trace. I said, what's 5 times 7? And what does Trace say? Read that.
Trace Elderman.
He says,
It's pizza.
he said, it's pizza. A teacher says, you're a fucking dumbass bitch. Go to the doctor now. Trace says. Man, Trace, I was hoping you'd read that. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Wait, what?
Yeah, read that. Hello, you hear me, bitch? Trace. I said, what's 5 times 7?
What the heck? That's funny.
Okay, fine. I'll read for Trace. It's pizza.
The teacher says, are you a fucking dumbass bitch? Go to the doctor now. And then Trace said,
okay, bitch.
Yeah, I know. That's a funny joke.
Okay. What the heck?
Ron Paul actually ran in the Republican primary in 2008 and 2012. Yeah, just like how Robert F. Kennedy Jr. ran the Democrat primary for this year against Biden, but he instead moved to a third party, just like Ron Paul moved to third party.
Yeah, I deleted that Ron Paul gets grounded series. So
What the hell? Why do you make a grounded series out of a politician?
I don't know. I deleted it. So
Imagine if people made a Donald Trump or Joe Biden or Mitch McConnell gets grounded series. Oh God! Now I'm already starting to give people ideas.
Yeah, but I'm glad I deleted it.
Why am I doing Donald Trump's impression? We need to build a wall.
But yeah, I apologize for that. I mean, I shouldn't be giving these people's ideas. I feel bad for Jared's wife. Yeah, imagine being married to like a groomer or a predator. That's just terrible.
Yeah. Oh, funny guy.
Yeah, but yeah, that video was made in 2012, but I deleted it.
Yeah. Did you use Go Animate back in 2012? I think I did
Yeah.
too when I was 9.
Yeah.
I actually had but I had the weirdest name, but I used my real name too on my Go Animate account back in 2012 when I was 9.
What about Plotagon?
Plotagon is
really?
better.
Is that true? Notorious Josh made that video. I never seen that video. Made a Trump video and punished bad people, and Joe Biden saying you're banned from the U.S.
Now I'm doing dancing jokes.
Man, that's funny.
Okay. I mean, I don't blame Josh and Dale if they support Trump over Biden. Hell, I mean, I probably would. Even though Trump's not the best too. I mean, if I had to pick between both two, I wouldn't go for Biden. That's for sure. So I know who I'd go.
Yeah. Hold on. What's this?
I'm dancing.
Funny guy is dancing. What the? Why am I dancing about?
I don't know. I did the same thing to Brick.
Can you do this?
I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do a PewDiePie meme.
Can you do this?
You did a PewDiePie meme. Nice.
Yeah, well, I can't do it as far as he did in that video.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Especially I still have this mask.
Nice.
I want that. I would like to get that chair one day where you can lean farther back than this.
Yeah. That would have been a nice chair.
Oh, I can't do it as far because I'll break the chair.
Yeah, but it has to be like a it has to be like a thick chair, like mine, but it's similar to PewDiePie's chair, but yeah. Not too thin though, not too thin, because it'll be uncomfortable.
Oh wow. Wow. I understand that could have been pretty controversial, but come on. Josh made a salute video out of Trump and had to delete it about a month later due to people in the comments disrespecting his opinion. Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I know my fucking dad and grandma would disrespect my opinion if they said if I made a video like that about Trump too. It's like, come on, it's my opinion.
Damn.
This is my
Damn.
I would have gone for Trump too back in 2020. It's like, seriously, it reminds me of that video from back in 2016 where the kid voted in a mock election and this was a joke video. Like, she kicked her kid out just for voting for Trump in a mock election. Like, come on.
Nice chair. That's a nice chair.
Thanks. I got.
Oh, I wonder if you could do what he PewDiePie did like that.
Yeah.
I can't do it pretty well.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Damn.
Yeah, they're mostly Democrats who probably are. Like, they're just there's people that don't realize that Democrats have stupid people too, and they're like, "Ooh, Biden's so great." No, he's not. He's not that great either.
Look at Anthony Studios' comment.
Yeah, I'm hoping if I voted for Trump this year, I'm hoping my dad doesn't kick me out or grandma doesn't kick me out. You know, just for voting for Trump.
Look at Anthony Studios said.
Okay.
Teacher says, "Am I stuttering? Go."
All right, let me read that. Teacher says, "Am I stuttering? Go to the principal's office now." To me and Trace. And teacher says, "Buddy got 1,000. You can stay. And I mean, you cuss in my class, but do the goddamn work, okay? But Brick, no."
What?
Man,
What
you already
the
just give me ideas for a possible series. I don't fucking know if I'll do it.
Oh, you want to do a series?
Maybe I could probably do a teacher series. That'd be funny. Though I don't know about doing animations because here's the thing. It's probably going to be a little hard because for me to get back into doing it. Oh, I want to show a drawing I did recently. Hang on real quick. I'm going to read the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Biden is Trump isn't that bad. Biden is worse than Trump. Yeah, I agree. Because I mean, he might be pretty controversial, but he's not as bad as Biden.
Rachel Master says.
Here's what I tried to draw. I drew you on the left. And I did Steve. How is that?
Nice.
Hello guys, it's Steve.
Does that look good? Does that look kind of like you, funny guy on the left?
Maybe. Okay.
That's just my drawing from memory. No tracing whatsoever.
That looks good.
Hello guys, it's Steve.
And also,
I can do his impression.
Rachel Master says, "Funny guy, cowboy house."
Hey guys, it's Steve, and I will never fight back against my parents, and I like doing the public streams now. So sorry guys, but you just have to deal with it. I'm sorry.
Hello guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night live stream. Well, I don't know why
Cuban Trump supporters made the Trump song. Yeah, not to mention people used to hate him so much because of the stuff he said about like immigrants. It's like he doesn't hate immigrants as a whole. He just doesn't like the illegals that come in and do shit. You know, he's fine with immigrants. They just have to come legally. I respect that. You know, like we like immigrants should come legally, right?
Yeah, I heard about that song, Adrian M, back in like 2012, 2020.
Oh, I remember the Donald Trump song by Mac Miller. I know the Trump song by Mac Miller.
Yeah.
Hello guys. I don't know why this is on my profile.
Hey, can you do the Steve impression of what I said, like and say that you just like to do I like to do the public streams and I'm never gonna fight back against my parents and shit.
I'm Steve. I like to do public streams now. Really?
Yeah, and you just got to deal with it.
I don't know why this is on my profile pic.
That's a telephone. That's an old phone.
Yeah.
Okay, let's read Anthony Studios. Bitch, teacher says, "Bitch, take that," and bitch, they're very hard to, and bitch, they're very hard to break and make his hat fall off. And I cried, and teacher says, "Get out now, bitch." And Jay says, why would you do that, motherfucker? Exactly, Rick. That's what I'm saying. He's not a racist. He just hates illegals coming over in a bad way. Says becoming legally fine. Exactly. Like I'm fine with immigrants too. They just need to come legal and even if they don't come, they just have to be they just have to wait their turn and follow the laws on immigration like everybody else, right?
I even have the Wheezy nice.
My family hates Trump since they're illegal immigrants. Well, that's on them. It's like here's the thing. Trump's against people who overstay their visa. I'm sure some immigrants overstaying their visa. That's a huge problem.
Yep.
Look what I
That's
got.
Steve.
Yes. I got his profile online. Hello guys, it's Steve. Welcome to my public stream. Brock, you deal with it. Really?
That's a good Steve impression.
Yeah, it's a lot better now that you reached puberty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Burger King.
And we're gonna be doing Google Maps.
Hey guys, it's Steve. We're gonna do Google Maps. Oh man, my Google Maps is slow again.
Fuck! Google Maps work.
Come on, Google Maps, stop acting like this.
Stop lagging. Stop being choppy.
Yeah, you crazy computer.
If he doesn't come back to home streams, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We'll have to wait and see, Agent
Yeah,
M.
but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We'll have to wait and see.
I'm just gonna turn off the camera. I don't think I will possibly go outside because normal lights aren't gonna be seen anyway.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bert. Bert.
Ernie. Hey, Bert. Ernie.
Hey, Squidward, SpongeBob.
What do you want?
What do you want, SpongeBob?
Stop ignoring me. That's why modern SpongeBob is not great.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Get out of my house, SpongeBob.
Never, Squidward. I got a lot of profiles. Especially I got a telephone profile pic. That's what I'm saying.
Hello, I like money.
I'm on a telephone. How may I help you, sir? Wait, what does Japanese Studios mean?
What?
Wait, hold on, let me read it. Teacher bitch slaps funny guy 9000 mouth, and funny guy says, "You are so mean," while he covers his mouth. Teacher says, "That's what you get for not learning math, and next time I will punch you very hard."
Nah.
Not gonna happen.
Maybe if I live in Florida, I was thinking of living near Orlando. And I wouldn't. At least I wouldn't be too far from the beach.
Liquor and food. Food and liquor.
Food and liquors. Dunkin'
Food Mart.
Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. E. I still have Steve's profile pic.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Yep, I said that jingle in my trip video too when we were at Speedway.
Mr. Submarine.
I would have loved to go to Mr. Submarine, but I didn't get to go. Even though there was one in downtown Chicago, I didn't get to go because I couldn't go to Brown's Chicken either. It was too far away.
Yeah.
But maybe next time I go to Chicago, I might be able to go because there's a high chance I might go to Chicago again.
Oh, look at Rage Master.
Food Mart. Food Mart. Food Mart. That's the tune of Green Acres. Remember that show? It had the theme song that goes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Google Maps.
Oh, so that's where
classic television show, Green Acres.
Oh, so that's where Steve got it from.
Maybe he did. Maybe he might have watched Green Acres. That's a good show. I like that show, Green Acres.
I'll say that's a good sample of the tune.
Jimmy's.
Jammies.
We're on our way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Speedway. Yeah.
I can't believe I got Steve's profile pic.
Adrian M, that's right. Don't go there. Don't go to prom if the price is high.
McDonald's. Opinion on this song, yeah. By Usher.
That's a good song by Usher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hungry Jack's Burt song.
Yeah, because Bert is Hungry Jack, like, because it's Australian version of Burger King. It's more yellow, while orange is more of the Burger King in the U.S. That's Ernie.
Yeah.
Google Maps. Google Maps. Stop being so slow.
Yeah.
Like, YouTube, stop being so choppy.
What about during reaction time?
Like, fuck, stop lagging, stop buffering.
Yeah.
Stop being so slow.
I miss that. I miss that about streams.
Yeah.
Like, even though I know he was mad, deep down I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I start laughing at those parts.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Lay's in Mexico. Yeah, it's called Sabritas, and there's no Burger King in Australia. Yep, Hungry Jack's.
Wait, look at
In
Anthony
the bathroom school, J-Dog, but we would never fight. We're cool with each other. I punched him in the face 4 times, and J-Dog says, "Bitch, I will kill you, you motherfucker!" And I said, "I'm blocking you on YouTube."
I thought we were. I thought we were. Hey,
Yeah,
Anthony.
exactly. And I'm like, we're cool with each other. Like, we wouldn't hate.
I thought we were done. I thought we were done with the cutting ties jokes.
Yeah. Like, no offense, but I'm cool with J-Dog.
Yeah, that would never happen. Daniel Larson live chat, really?
Oh, did you hear Daniel Larson got arrested? He went to jail again. Yep, he went to jail again.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Yeah, can we stop with the cutting ties jokes?
Yeah, I think those are getting old or whatever.
Anthony Studio says, "Oh yeah, I forgot. You're good.
You're good."
Yep, that's right, Chris TV. Sabritas. That's Lay's.
Sabrita. Okay. Anthony Studios.
Okay.
Guess that'll be interesting race master.
All right, that's good, Anthony Studios. Only make the teacher joke. We're fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what this one is.
Oh, okay.
It's a gift card, Disney Plus.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I took that
Yep.
picture.
Yeah, and Rage Master, I think I mean Ryan Reynolds already made a Louis ad on one of his companies, Zillow's, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's Mr. Dildo doing here?
Mr. Dillo, get out.
No, you don't tell me what to do.
Do you want me to get the laser?
No, that's not gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna find my laser. Rah.
No. Now he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like Olive Garden that much either. Like, I do like the breadsticks, I like the meatballs, but I just don't like the regular pasta, like the spaghetti. And I do like the salad there and the chicken tenders, but that's it. I don't even like Olive Garden.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my parents, everyone in my family likes Olive Garden. My parents, my grandma, even my sister.
Mm-hmm.
I would have rather had McDonald's catering a party than Olive Garden, because when Olive Garden was catering at a party or at an event I went to, when it was my turn to get the food, it was already cold. They didn't keep it warm.
Man, Ryan Reynolds has a lot of companies.
Hello.
Nick Jr.
Hello, I am here.
Hey, Nick Jr.
No.
Hey, Nick Jr., why did it get taken over by Nick Mom?
I don't know. I didn't like that program block.
Well, at least you got rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know why he says modern on his name. Yeah, I'm here to spam Paw Patrol like always.
Yeah, you show way too much Paw Patrol.
Yeah, I'm being addicted to that show.
Yeah, I heard that there's a third Paw Patrol movie. I don't care to. I don't care to watch.
That's in 2026.
I don't care to watch the Paw Patrol 3.
Same. Like, why is Nick Jr. so addicted to that show? It's so popular. Hey, I'm SpongeBob.
Damn. Okay, Adrian.
I got SpongeBob. Wait, look at Anthony Studios. Teacher says, "Why you sound like that?" Daniel G says, "I don't know," and teacher says, "Shut up."
Oh man.
That's rude. Yeah. Nick Mom is a joke. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You're the. Yeah, the Nick Mom was way too graphic for. It's way too graphic. I bet one kid would ask, "Hey mom, what's a boob?" And
yeah, I remember that block too. I actually saw it when it first came out. Yeah, it was stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was dumb.
I think I saw Chatronic made a video on it, and apparently there's a stand-up.
Yeah, all I gotta say is throughout history since the 90s, even during the golden age, Nickelodeon made shitty decisions, and some of it can be explained in that documentary series that came out.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
There.
Like who cares to watch Nick Mom?
Yeah, I'm glad that program block is gone.
Yeah, apparently there's a stand-up thing from Nick Mom. Like who cares to watch it? Their jokes are not that good.
Hello, I am on Modern Nick Jr. again. Yeah. Yeah, Aladdin is a great 90s film, but better than that 2019 remake.
Yup.
Because I thought Jim Carrey was going to be in it, but it's Will Smith.
Yep, Rick Douglas. Only 3 films. The remake doesn't count.
Yeah, I like the Aladdin movie from the 90s too. That was a great movie.
And I don't like the live action Disney remakes like The Jungle Book. I hate that.
Yeah, most of live action, a lot of the live action Disney movies were not that great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup, Aladdin only has 3 movies. The remake should not count.
Yeah, only unless Jim Carrey's in it.
Yup. Aladdin, The Return of Jafar, and The King of Thieves. That's it.
What about The Lion King?
The Lion King has the first movie, the Simba's Pride, and there's also a what's it called? There's a side character movie.
Did you know they're doing a Mufasa The Lion King this year?
Don't care to watch it.
Yeah, and don't forget, they're also making an animated show of The Little Mermaid based off the live action one.
Oh no! What about their?
And guess what? In that show, I've heard Ursula is apparently Ariel's aunt.
What about they tried doing like a rated R live action Little Mermaid?
That's not from Disney though.
Yeah.
No.
like the horror movies of Mickey Mouse, like when after it became public domain, like Steamboat Wood. That was not by Disney.
Yeah. Just like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Yeah, that movie was not made by Disney either.
Yeah.
The King of Thieves is good. Yeah, that's a good Aladdin movie.
Yeah.
Bluey, Evil Bluey. What the hell?
Yeah.
We're bringing back Evil Bluey.
No. Just, I don't know. That's gonna act crazy.
Why did you create Evil Bluey to begin with?
No, I actually found it online.
Oh.
Whoa. Speaking of pizza, I know some people's favorite food. Like I know Spear Dude says that's his favorite food too. Maybe Spear Dude and those others who like pizza as their favorite food, they could maybe when they visit New York, they could probably try New York pizza. I'm sure they'll probably like it. New York pizza's good.
Rage Master says Captain Bluey. Captain Bluey is here.
Oh, let's read this. Teacher says, if you're really smart, huh? Solve the math, dumbass. Daniel D says, okay. And he puts 2 times 7 equals 3. And teacher says, are you fucking stupid? Get out of my class and never come back.
That's
what
funny.
the heck?
Yeah. Red Douglas says, when did Bluey come out? Well, it came out in 2018.
Hello, I'm Cartoon Network now.
Hey, Cartoon Network, what are you doing right now?
I don't know.
Show anything new?
I don't know. What do you think I'm playing?
Hey, Brick, what's new with Cartoon Network?
I remember when they used to do like a Teen Titans Go marathon.
Oh yeah, I remember that, but they didn't do that anymore.
Yeah, that got annoying afterwards. Just 2 episodes of Steven Universe.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony Studio, this puberty from Trace.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I like Rebecca Sugar as a musician, and Peridot is a good character.
Hello.
Evil Bluey from Google Images.
Yes, I found it on there. Not just this picture. I found another one. Bam. Here you go.
What the hell? Why is Evil Bluey sad? Why is Evil Bluey sad?
I don't know. What do you think?
Who made that? Who made those?
I don't know. I found them online and I pressed double tap and it got sent to my Google Photos. And then I made it as this profile pic.
That's funny, Rick Douglas. And Rage Master says, I like Steven Universe, not my favorite show, but is decent. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's a good opinion.
Yeah. I am better than normal, Bluey.
Yeah, at least Rage Master doesn't praise Steven Universe to the max.
I am better than normal, Bluey.
Nah.
Yes, I am.
Nah.
Yes, I am. What the? Why do I hooks?
All right, Rage Master. That's on you.
That's up to you, Rage Master, if you want to watch Steven Universe again.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me in my room.
Yep, that's a nice room you have.
Thanks.
Yep.
Especially my computer.
That's a nice that's a nice keyboard. I wish I had those. I wish I had
Well,
that.
I have an announcement to make, you guys. Next month in June, I'm going to be revealing which where I'm going on vacation this October, and I'm going to be making a poll. So it doesn't matter. There are no right or wrong answers. All I got to do is guess from the 4 choices which place I'm going to, and I will reveal the answer after the poll is made in a week after.
All right. And Trace, I want that kind of what's it called? Keyboard. Yeah, I want that kind of keyboard.
Oh no! Here's what Anthony Studios saying. Why are you a dog, bitch? And Bluey says, I don't know. And teacher says, get out and touch grass because you're so dumb and mindless. Jeez. That teacher must be someone we know who must have who said that about Bluey, right? Not gonna say his name, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's awesome. I got a keyboard like that. That looks like rainbow.
Don't say out
lights.
loud. Don't say out loud, right? Right?
Yeah, that person. Yep. That must be the teacher in that scenario.
Yep.
And that's my right there.
User.
It's called download. And that's a fortune cookie.
That's a Mac.
Yeah. And I'm using that keyboard for it.
Ooh, I want that kind of keyboard.
You want that kind of keyboards like me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe maybe I'll check and see what kind of Mac I got. I will get.
Yeah.
Oh damn! The first group channel got hacked. That sucks. Yeah, I remember when the second time that it happened, they terminated it.
Yeah.
To answer to Anthony Studios' question, I only have a sister. My sister told me she used Facebook back in 2nd grade. That's what my sister told me. She used Facebook back in 2nd grade. Like, why? Who uses Facebook in that grade? Like,
no idea. Maybe I'll get a Mac. Maybe I'll get a Mac Studio or a Mac Mini.
So you can get a keyboard like this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just my settings letting me know about something.
Yeah, that's not important. I'm not reading that.
Yeah.
Rage Master says, do you like Chili Healer, aka Bluey's mom?
To answer your question, Rage Master, yes, I do.
Yeah, of course. Everybody likes Chili.
Yeah.
Good character.
I am SpongeBob.
Hello, SpongeBob.
Hi.
Can't you believe that Nickelodeon is milking your show, SpongeBob?
Yeah, and they're still running after 25 years.
Yeah.
And Hello Muffin.
It was just kind of glitching.
Like Nickelodeon won't let go of their cash cow, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, any rumors people say that SpongeBob is ending, Nickelodeon denies them because obviously Nickelodeon says that they're hoaxes, unfortunately.
Chili Healer is one of the mom you don't want to mess with. Nope. Never mess with the Bluey family.
Exactly. Yeah. Lights on. Especially I got this.
Weekend, you get back here and let me love you.
Yeah, that's funny.
God, what is that, Red Douglas?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, Rick has a question. Opinion on Galaga.
Not sure if I can answer that.
Galaga, that's a good game. I like that game.
Oh.
Never played it.
Yeah, it's an old Namco game. It's on the same machines as Pac-Man.
Okay. Yeah, true, Rage Master. Okay, Adrian. Well, thank you, Adrian. We're keeping the Week Club alive.
So funny guy has his cowboy.
Yeah, despite what happening with Steve, the Week Club is not going anywhere.
Nope.
Hello guys, it's Steve.
Yeah, I don't want the Week Club to fall apart. 'Cause I was worried that would happen. Like I want Steve to get help get his stuff together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of some of those shows. Believe it or not, I actually had old tapes that have one of the shows that Family Guy mentioned. Actually,
Oh yeah.
like I think I've heard of those. I heard two of those. I know two of those shows actually. I've heard. Yep.
Really, Rick Douglas? It's not on fire. It's not on
Good
fire.
one.
I know you're just joking.
Yeah.
I like using Steve's profile pic.
Yeah, that's a good one, Rick Douglas.
I remember this.
Which ones were it? I think I remember two of the shows they mentioned. I'm familiar with Dark Angel and Greg the Bunny because I think my dad did tape part of an episode once in 2001.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember this from Steve. Taco Bell, bring back the volcano. Taco.
Oh, I remember that. I actually on my second channel I posted a commercial I made where Steve said that.
You mean third
Yeah, that
channel?
was funny.
Yeah. My one of my backup channels, yes.
Yeah, that was funny. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, bring back the volcano taco. God.
And hits his hand at the end. That was funny.
Yeah, you like that? You like that commercial I made featuring Steve, like the Taco Bell ad?
Really,
Yeah,
Rick
that was
Douglas?
funny.
Yeah, really, Rick Douglas?
Funny guy doesn't even know what house I live in. Funny guy doesn't know my address.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have his address.
Yeah. So funny guy has his cowboy hat on.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't have a cowboy hat on.
Yeah, his church rant, that and his Cars for Kids rant. I don't see them. They're like it's not on YouTube anymore. Like Steve didn't have them, unfortunately. But maybe when he uses Google Takeouts, he might get those videos back.
How about like Steve doing a rant on public bathrooms and school bathrooms? Like,
Yep.
Yeah, Steve's funny. I like his rant on school bathrooms and public bathrooms, which they're both nasty. School bathrooms are nasty.
Yep. Who's Greg the Bunny?
Oh
Who's
yeah,
Rick the
that's a
Bunny?
show that aired on Fox, and it's one of the shows Family Guy mentioned on a segment when they got canceled the first time. Because Family Guy got canceled before back in 2002, but it came back a few years later.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that, Adrian.
I don't know why I got Dale's profile. Let's see.
Yeah, apparently some of Steve's videos are not on there. So
Look at
Dale's
Steve,
just
look at Anthony Studios.
Hold on. Nice on. Where did you get the Dale's profile picture?
Oh, you got Dale's profile picture? Wow.
Yeah. Look at Anthony Studios.
Okay, let me put that. You know, you're a dumbass bitch. I don't understand why. You're autistic. It's because your mom is dumb and your dad is. Wow, that's very
Wow.
ableist.
Yeah.
That's rude. I don't know why I got
that's
Dale's
ableist.
profile pic. I think I took it from him in that.
R is for red. R is for red.
Yeah, R is for red.
That one was funny. I like that commercial I made for Taco Bell featuring part of their official Volcano Taco Man commercial that came out. I wish that was a real commercial when they brought back the Volcano Taco. They had Steve in it.
So Steve can be happy.
Imagine they did that as a real Taco Bell ad. Like they had the Steve yelling to bring back the Volcano Taco. Because they did have some parts of, you know how when they brought back certain things, they had some people's videos shown?
Imagine if Steve started cheering when they brought it back.
Oh, I'm sure he was happy. Actually, I saw him have the Volcano Taco in a stream last year.
I bet he would be like, "Woo! They brought it back."
Yep.
They should have kept the Volcano Taco at least as a summer menu item. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hell, that's one of the only reasons I would still go to Taco Bell last year.
Taco Bell, bring back the Volcano Taco.
Yep.
Ooh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll end the stream at like midnight or 12:30. Like, so that's in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Rick said, funny guy went last night to a casino and won $5.6 billion in a slot machine.
What the?
What the? Is that
Won $5.6 billion.
Oh,
I don't go to the casino. And who's that? Trace. Who's that YouTuber? Trace.
Yeah, I go to casino sometimes. You know, I've won money before on the penny slots.
So funny guys going to the casino.
Wait, what?
Funny guy. So you're at the casino?
Nah.
Are you gonna win at the casino?
What?
I don't know why I got Dale's profile pic. I don't know how I got it.
You probably got it from YouTube.
Or took his
Facebook.
profile.
You probably got it from Facebook.
Yeah, I think I did.
Hello,
everybody. What's going on?
Hello, guys. What is going on? How are you doing today?
And I hope y'all are having a great day. And
the Tick. I wonder if that's a lot. I wonder. Oh, there was a live action version, right? There was also a '90s cartoon that was on the same channel on Fox Kids called The Tick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So funny guy rides a horse.
Nah. I mean, I used to, but I don't.
Funny guy rides a horse around the road.
Nah. Look what Anthony Studio says.
Oh, let me pull it up. Teacher asked Daniel G, "What's 4 times 5?" And Daniel G says 23. And teacher says, "Are you okay? Why the fuck did you choose that?" Daniel G says, "I don't know." Teacher says, "You are so weird, bitch." God.
Nice try, Red Douglas, but I don't drink alcohol.
So funny guy is going to the casino now.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't blame you because there's a lot of bad things about money, which is reasons why Steve, Dale, and even Blake ranted on it.
Yeah.
But I really want $300 though. I mean, the only reason why I want to earn and win more money when I sometimes win on the penny slots is at least it'll be an easier way to earn money because it's really hard, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for survival reasons. And for the things that you buy, right?
Yeah.
What the
Spider-Man. You got
Hey,
we got two.
I got a Spider-Man song that Steve would sing. Baby Spider-Man, baby Spider-Man, baby Spider-Man, baby.
Let me see.
I don't know if there's any other lyrics. That's all he sings. Baby Spider-Man, baby.
Yep.
Oh, the Week Club in live chat.
The group
Yep,
channel.
group channel is gaining 15 subscribers. Yep, go subscribe. Go subscribe.
Yep. Go subscribe to it. Maybe I'll give the group channel a shout out.
Yeah. Otherwise, still got Steve.
And also, I might have to give my backup channel another shout out.
So, funny guy is Shrek.
Nah.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing back in my swamp?
Donkey, what are you doing in? You remember shirtless Shrek?
No. I don't think he's Rick Douglas. No, I don't think he's
No, it's Adrian M.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea to re-upload the old group channel videos to the current one.
Yeah.
Remember shirtless Shrek? From Nicholas. Shirtless Shrek.
Yep.
Yeah, that was funny. Shrek flex.
Shrek.
Shirtless Shrek.
That's from the Nick Tazar.
Yeah, that was funny when he gave his roleplay count shirtless Shrek. Shrek
All right.
flexing.
All right, Anthony Studios.
Shrek flexing.
Mm-hmm. All right, Anthony Studios. That is your take. That is your sample of your own movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, sampling is not that bad.
Yeah.
It's good to sample. It's good to sample stuff on music and movies and stuff.
I got Shrek right here, but it's not shirtless. Hey, donkey.
Will we ever get a Shrek 5?
Yes, we are. It got confirmed.
Oh yeah.
I heard it got rumored that it'll be for 2025.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, DreamWorks and Pixar are doing way too many sequels.
Yeah.
Just like
this channel will self-destruct in 20. Oh, actually, this stream will self-destruct in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh. Really?
Really?
What the? No.
What the hell? No, we're not going back to that one. To that individual. We're not gonna say his name though.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked on it.
Yeah, that individual ruined the Biggest Small show. Who remembers Big and Small?
Yeah, I don't really care for it that much. It's decent at best.
Yeah, it tried to copy How to Train Your Dragon.
And what about
That's
Disney as well?
That's Pixar's attempt at their own How to Train Your Dragon, right?
It's just like it's probably like when Nickelodeon copied High School Musical with Spectacular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect your opinion on Brave.
Yeah, and even though my buddy Casey's a big fan of Pixar, I kind of disagree with him. Not every Pixar movie is good.
Yeah.
Just like Toy Story is getting a 5th movie.
They're still making Trolls movies.
Yeah, they're doing a Toy Story 5.
Wait,
Like-
why is Trolls getting another movie? They got a third one.
Yeah,
like
and all
Trolls
that's all
Band.
they're making is sequels. No originality.
What
Man.
about they're doing just like they did Trolls 3 called Trolls Band Together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did Justin Timberlake troll have another family? He had one family. Why does he have another? Why does he have a brother for some reason?
I don't know.
I saw something on Discord that said click to kill Spider-Man.
Nah.
Nah.
What the hell? Click to kill Spider-Man.
Nah.
Yeah.
We're not killing Spider-Man. Spider-Man
Nah.
is good.
Spider-Man's not bad at all. I said, I hate you and I want to go home. And teacher says, I don't care, bitch. I'll slap your mom's face and you are staying here until you get 18 years old to get out of middle school. Jeez.
What the heck? Why do I got Dale's profile pic again?
Also, as for Brave, that movie does not make sense either.
What about Moana?
Moana is okay.
Yeah.
Moana is not Pixar, but it's an okay movie.
Yeah. Especially that song, You're Welcome.
That's the only good part of the movie. That's the only good part of the movie.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yep.
I don't know why I got Dale's profile. It's just funny. It's every time I'm dealing with Google Maps. Load. Stop being slow.
I'm still here.
I'm not. I don't know how to do magic. Red Douglas
Spot
has
from Spider-Man.
Really?
Trace's Spot from Spider-Man.
Now I got Steve's profile.
Red Douglas says Merida is a pointless character in my opinion. Yeah.
Merida, that's also the name of a town in Mexico.
Look at Rage Master.
All you gotta do is replace and add some letters in, and it'll be the word shit in Spanish.
Yeah. Google Maps. Stop being slow. Stop lagging. I'm trying to do like Steve's impression when Google Maps acts slow.
All right, that's good. That's a good opinion, Reach Master.
Yeah.
Yup, Red Douglas.
I mean, what's going on with Toy Story? Why do we need a 5th one? I mean, the 3rd was fine to end it there.
Like, come on, Pixar, make some original ideas. Stop doing sequels so much.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Some sequels are good, but come on.
What is like? I don't know why they made a Lightyear movie with Chris Evans in it.
Yeah, that's the word I'm talking about. Yeah, like Merida, like all you gotta do is add one or so letter or switch letters, and it's Mierda.
Oh, look at what's your thoughts on Norma of the North? Not a good movie.
A la Vergas, go fuck yourself. All right, I knew knowing some words in Spanish, but I didn't know that. You know.
Rage Master says, "What's your thoughts on Norma of the North?" I don't like that movie.
I never watched Norm of the North, and nor do I care to watch it.
I don't care to watch it. I heard bad things about Normal of the North, and I don't really care to watch it.
Yeah, all I know is it's just that movie about the fucking polar bear.
Yeah, like I don't know why. Like, there's like a Nickelodeon movie called Wonder Park.
Oh, there's also one Nickelodeon. I don't know if it's I should say this, but there's one Nickelodeon movie called Jinx, and they mentioned Rule 34.
What the hell?
Oh, what the heck?
What the hell?
Like I remember seeing that. Like I remember there's a YouTuber called Jax Blade, and he reacted to that. Like he showed a clip of that, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I agree. Like why is that on Nickelodeon? Like I know they didn't mean to reference Rule 34. Like I think they were trying to talk about the internet, the thing on the internet about something, but still they got to make it more clear, you know.
Yeah.
I am back.
I mean, I know they meant counting rules and say, "Oh, this is Rule 34 of this thing," you know. But yeah.
Maybe the clip is out of context.
Who knows?
Mr. Dope.
But I understand what Jax Blade and other people probably would have thought. They thought, are they really talking about what I think they're talking about?
I don't know.
Oh. How about Sing movie? I don't care for that movie. I hate that movie.
Don't really care to watch it. I used to watch Sing, but and second movie, but if they make a third movie, I'm not gonna care to watch it.
I've heard of that movie. That movie was lost at one point, but then they actually re-aired it on the Nick Rewind blog when it was the Splat. Crybaby Lane. I've heard of that.
What is
Remember
that?
Nick Rewind?
Yeah, and I remember that block was originally called The 90s Are All That. I think they aired that movie too, when it was still The 90s Are All That.
Hey, Ultima.
I don't know why Mr. Dildo's back. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Dildo, do you like watching Paw Patrol?
No, Paw Patrol sucks.
Mi español no es estadounidense.
Oh, sorry, Anthony Studios. Let's read it.
Hang on.
Funny Guy's American.
Teacher rips off Funny Guy's glasses and breaks it, and Funny Guy says,
Why would you do that, bitch?
and the teacher says, because no glasses in the classroom, bitch. Are you stupid?
What the hell?
What the hell? What about that? I don't like Dora the Explorer, especially they made a live action out of it.
Man, I hope they're not making a new live action Dora the Explorer movie, because I heard QQ said they're making a new. I heard QQ said they're making a sequel to that movie.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I heard they're doing a sequel to it.
I heard that from.
Aquí está español para Funny Guy. Mamacita, shake your culo.
But
Funny Guy's American.
Hold on, Trace. I heard that that the Dora live action thing from QQ. I was like, oh no.
Like, why did they make a live action Dora movie? Dora looks worse.
Yeah.
That was nothing like Dora in live action.
Rick Douglas, you misheard.
Yeah, Trey said Funny Guy was American. No, he's not.
Yeah, Funny Guy is American.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rage Master. Dora, like I was a dumb kid when I watched Dora. Like I can't believe I used to like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they made a live action movie out of it.
Yeah, I never watched it, and I've heard, and when I first heard of it, I'm like, why is that movie a thing?
It should not exist, unless if it's animated and not live action like Jumanji.
It's like they really took that college humor video about Dora really seriously.
Yeah, I saw the live action. What I'm trying to say was, I saw the.
Sorry.
I'm trying to say something.
Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. I saw the live action Dora movie in theaters, and I was like, "This is bull crap. This should be animated, not live action."
Oh yes. I know that word. That's shoes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave that movie a dislike during the Lost City of Gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Thought it was good.
Has anybody heard of Nightmare Ned, a lost Disney cartoon from the late 90s?
No.
I have heard of it, but it's very obscure. Considering some episodes are lost because I guess not everybody taped the show. I think it aired on one Saturday morning back in the late '90s on ABC.
Maybe it's lost media. Maybe it's lost media.
Here's the thing: the other shows from back then, like Recess and Pepper Ann, they're not lost media, and they're on streaming services.
Look at Anthony Studios.
Oh,
And
that I had a teacher that was like this. I spoke a little bit of Spanish in 8th grade, and they're like, they weren't rude, but they did tell me speak English.
yeah. Ultima, look at what Ultima said. Here's translation. Ooh, Bluey shake that ass. What the hell? Nah.
I don't want them doing that. I don't want them to do what the Powerpuff Girls reboot did, like making them twerk.
Nah.
Anthony Studios has to go. Anthony Studios has to go.
All right, I'm about to end the stream anyways. The stream will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Yeah. All right, Anthony Studios. See you later.
I think that means pussy. Pero is butt. Yeah. Oh, this is funny. I created a political party called the Brick Party.
I'm part Spanish. Okay.
No hablo español.
No hablo español. We're bringing back that joke.
So Funny Guy has a
All
British
right.
accent.
All right. See you, Anthony Studios and Rage Master.
So Funny Guy has a British accent.
Hello, mate.
And so Funny Guy's from Australia.
No, Funny Guy from London, England.
Nope. No culo is ass. LMAO says Red Douglas.
Okay, that makes that kind of makes sense too.
Look at Adrian M.
Well, here's the thing: if I did run, I'd have to use my actual real name, which I'm not going to say for obvious reasons.
Yeah. I was doing Donald Trump's impression. We need to build a wall. I don't know why you can see my TV from over there.
Yep.
But it's too bright.
Oh, I can see it buffering. Oh, okay. What's that movie? What movie are you watching?
No, it's not a movie. It's a gaming video.
Oh. Gaming video, yeah. Yeah, you like to play game. You like to watch people play games. Me too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember watching. Oh, sorry. I remember watching.
I was gonna ask Trace if he was if he watches Markiplier or Jacksepticeye.
Well, I used to, but I still watch them sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch Jacksepticeye playing Undertale, and I used to watch Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's 2014 or 2015, yeah.
What about that game Tattletale, like a Furby game?
Oh yeah, I remember watching it.
Yeah.
Hey, Dale, are you gonna destroy all copies of Grand Theft Auto?
Nah.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that.
I thought you hated video games.
But I still do, and I'm not gonna destroy them.
Okay.
Ultima says, Funny Guy was caught playing spin the bottle with Bluey. What the hell?
What the? Is that true, Funny Guy?
Nah.
Bluey's not even real.
Like yeah, Funny Guy looks like Bluey.
Nah.
I don't like that. I don't like changing my name to Dale.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would say. I would say my Spanish is not perfect either. But it's a little. But it's better. But it's just broken. At least it's not good enough where I can speak it constantly.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would recommend you guys probably should use Duolingo like that, and also studying in other ways like watching videos and media in Spanish too. That could help.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost wasn't able to log on Duolingo again, but I just had to go on and restart my streak. I mean, maybe you could probably restart your streak too, funny guy, when you get a chance.
What happened? What was
Maybe
that?
you can restart your Duolingo streak.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
language are you trying to learn with Duolingo?
I used to use Duolingo. How do you know that I use Duolingo?
You told me that before.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah, like what language do you try to learn using Duolingo?
Oh yeah.
Not to mention when it comes to Spanish, when I'm doing the lessons, I'm good enough where I can at least understand. If I'm not speaking it, I understand it.
Yeah.
Glad my TV is too bright.
Oh,
Are you
I was trying to ask you, what language do you learn when using Duolingo? What language do you try to learn?
French.
Oh, obviously, you're because you live in the part of Canada that does speak French.
Look at Olma's comment.
No quiero aprender francés porque no hablo francés. Más gente en los Estados Unidos no hablo francés.
Well, Ultima, guess what?
Hablo francés.
Well, Ultima, guess what? I do have it.
Funny guy slept in the hot tub.
Oh, that's dangerous. No, I mean that's
No,
basically what
yeah,
happened to Matthew Perry or Chandler from Friends. He died in the hot tub.
Nope.
Yeah, not a good idea. I don't know why I said that.
Maybe you can chill at the hot tub, but don't sleep.
Yeah, don't
not a
spend too
good
long
idea.
in there. Like you don't want to end up like Chandler from Friends.
I don't know why I'm showing a telephone.
No quiero aprender chino también porque no me odio a la China. Yeah, I agree. It is easier to learn a language that has letters in it because the Asian languages, some of them don't have letters. They have kanji or other different types of writing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. May he rest in peace. I mean, it sucks what happened to him because now we're not gonna have any more Friends reunions.
Yeah.
Yep. So don't sleep. Just chill and
Only chill.
you can chill.
No
you
problem. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with relaxing there. Just don't spend too long.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. One more minute. I'll end around the four after the 4 to 8 minute mark, which will be around midnight. So after midnight, I'm going to end. It. So 1 more minute left. No hablo portugués, Adrian.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't go shirtless.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Shirtless at McDonald's.
Funny guy
Oh,
screams,
all right. I'll
I
end the stream in about 30 seconds.
So funny guy screams, "I want a Whopper," being shirtless.
What?
At Burger King.
I was trying to say something. I don't know why I keep getting interrupted.
Yeah, I'm helping you. Like, funny guy goes shirtless and asks for a Whopper at Burger King.
Nah.
Yeah.
Screaming for I wanted a Whopper. That's funny. All right,
Funny
guys.
guys.
It's already midnight, so I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for watching. I hope Steve gets his message, and also yeah.
Good one.
Anyways, that's about all for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we're out.
We're out.
Yeah, we're out of here.